Welcome.
Yo, welcome indeed. I'm so sorry I'm late, folks. It's been one of those days. It's fine though. I'm here now, and so are you. God bless your hearts. Thank you for your patience and thank you for being here. Who's there? Let me see. I don't want to assume that you're still here. You might have got bored. You might have gone, what is this Joker playing at? What are we playing our subs for? What? I do apologise. I woke up late, as I always do, and then I just kind of got caught up with some stuff, and I finished my breakfast here, and I was like, what? Okay, right. I've got like 15 minutes before I start stream. Obviously, I'm not starting on time. I've got to get in the shower. Mike, Liz, Squidge, Jack, how you doing, my lovelies? Thank you for being here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Balthier, how you doing, bro? Buckets with the lurk. Thank you, Buckets. Appreciate it. Guys, so sorry. I'm so sorry. What's going on? Liz, I'm fine. I'm fine. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better today, Liz, than you were yesterday? Oh, yeah, sorry, you're asking Squidge. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. Why am I assuming? Yeah, how are you feeling, Squidge? Only soft foods, but you're okay. So you're getting better, but no pain. That's good. Now, the most important, most pertinent question right now, Squidge, I think that's on everybody's mind, is, does banoffee pie constitute a soft food? That's the question. Hey, there you go. If you can eat salmon, God, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, macaroni cheese is excellent, of course, Balthier, but I would always choose carbonara over it. Yeah. You know what, Balthier? I may have a Fray Bentos pie in my cupboard. But yeah, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Sween! How you doing, Sween? It does not. That is a shame. My God, but think, Squidge. How good is it going to be? When you get to it. Balthier, maybe there'll be a day in the future where I can do that. We shall see. Scotty! How you doing, Scotty? Yeah, how you doing, Sween? Are you alright? I saw you post in the Conflux, Sween. Yeah, like everyone else, I'm here for you, Sween. What can I do? Just let me know. And Scotty, yes. Yeah, thank you for drawing me to attention of hand-capable Sean. He streams on Twitch and plays video games with his chin because he has no working arms. Bless him. And yeah, he's playing Doom. Obviously, I didn't being late and also being late for my own stream. I did not have time to hang out, Scotty, but I did drop him a follow, so I should keep out an eye for Sean in the future. Yeah, I mean, anyone who's like, yeah, I want to play video games, I'm going to use my chin to play the games because I have no other means to do so. And is a fan of the original Doom. I've got to respect that guy. Magical Craig, how you doing? Are you right, bud? Yeah, I can only imagine, Squidge. I'd be like just wanting to lick the top of it. What am I like? Yeah, if I get time, Scotty. But yeah, I watched like I was there for like 2 minutes, and yeah, cool guy, very interesting. Anyone who likes Doom is yeah, just what in my book. Yeah, I'm running late, Craig. Why did this lot put up with me? I've no idea. But I'm aside, buddy, I'm fine. It's still cold over here. I was also having a package from Amazon delivered tomorrow. So I was stressing having because my brother is working from home yesterday, but he's like usually he's locked in. He's got his headphones on. He might even be on a phone call. He can't answer the door. He might not even hear the door. So I was like, you know, I'll have to get up early just to make sure, or stick a note on the front door for the delivery guy. And I was like, wow, what a load of hassle. Yeah, he delivered it today, which is not helpful. Thankfully, he delivered it literally as my brother came in from work and heard it while I was in the shower. So thank God for that. Bro, saved me again. Jess, how you doing? What's going on? You kind of have to do what, Jack? What you kind of having to do, bud? Yeah, no, it's sometimes the fate will smile on me occasionally, Squidge. And that's, I appreciate it when it does. I'm not asking for much, just little things like that. I don't need to like all the best things in life. I just need to not have more shizzle thrown on my plate. My plate is very large. I have a large plate. And things keep coming up, keep throwing shizzle on my plate. And I'm like, no, I've eaten enough of this. Can I have some of Squidge's banoffee pie instead? No, have some more shizzle to eat. It's like, that's all I ask. Less shizzle on the plate. So today, you know, that would have been some nonsense, you know, because yeah, I've got my package. And do you know what the package was? It's literally just bloody vitamins. It's supplements for the next year. That's all it is. I was just running low on certain things, so I was like, let's stock up. Very important. Put up with me. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't have to, Jack. But I'm glad that you are. You're really well. Excellent, Jess. I'm pleased to hear that. I don't know. I feel like I need a vacation. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to take time off streaming, and I don't feel like I should. But do you ever feel like you just want to like sleep for like a whole week? You just want to just sleep for a whole week. Liz, it is an absolute pleasure and an honor for me to put up with you. So don't worry about that. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it, Jess? Just, I literally fantasize about it. Yeah, Coptimus. Just, it's like, you know, I'm not trying to be lazy. I just want to recoup. I just want my energy returned to me. Because I'm not running on fumes. But it feels like the gas tank's not full, and it hasn't been for a little while. Do you know what I'm saying? It's a bit like, Julia with a hydration. Let me get on this. I could probably use that, to be fair. Let's top me up. It's not gas. It's not petrol. But it is a life liquid of the human being, which is me. I hope I've convinced you of that. Yeah, my day is, yeah, it's going now, Julia. How was your day? Welcome on in, my dear. I hope you're well. How's Ash? Is he all right? So yeah, what's going on? Does everybody know Joe, the Joho? Does everybody know him? I hope you do. If you don't, you probably should. He's a great guy. He has asked me to come on his stream just for like a podcast chat. He literally used the word interview. He wants to interview me, which I'm bloody honoured. Why anyone would want to talk to me. And I know that you guys like hearing me jibber jabber. I know Scotty does. So, if you want to hear me jibber jabber getting questioned and cross-examined by the Joho, that's coming up soon. Yeah, Iznib to view. Yeah, basically, Squidge. We haven't set a date in stone, but apparently it seems that obviously I'm a little bit restricted until I cover these ceiling and walls in foam. So what we're going to do is Sundays, generally speaking, the best day. Either this Sunday, or if not this Sunday, next Sunday, we're going to run our stream, the Iznib Show, for 2 hours. Or that is to say, we will, you know, we'll finish at 7 o'clock, 2 p.m. Eastern. And then I don't know if Joe wants us to raid into him or what. I'll take you guys all over there. And then I'm going to hang out with Joe for like 2 hours plus. I don't know what he's got planned. He's going to like pull out some damning evidence and be like, Iznib, you're charged in the court by... And I'm like, what? What did I do? I don't know, probably not. But yeah, I'm honored that he's, you know, he wanted to, you know, I've not even, like, sat down and spoken to Joe, like, properly. You know, I've been in his chat, in his stream. He's been in my chat, in my stream. So I'm looking forward to it. He's a gent, absolute gent, and he's got excellent taste in pretty much all things. There's lots of things he knows about that I do not know about. Sorry, let me finish off this hydration for Julia. So what's this, Julia? You scared about your day because you had too much good humour in the week? Do you mean you had too much of a good week? You feel that it's only a matter of time before it stops being good? Yeah, Jack, I've had people reach out for me for all sorts of collaborations. I can't do everything. I don't even have time to do everything I want to do. You know what I'm saying? But something that's quite like a one-off, a simple thing like that, where, you know, it's no effort for me to sit here and run my mouth, is it? You guys know that. That's like that's a path of least resistance for me, you know. So, you know. Yeah, exactly. Cop. He's like, ugh. When will this idiot shut up? I don't know, Cop. The idea is never. And which I won't. And you guys keep coming back. So I mean, I don't know what to say. You cool person. Oh, bless you, Julia. It's only because I'm an old man, Julia. That's it. That's all. It's just time and experience, knowledge, and stuff will come with it as time goes along. But yeah, no. So if you're going to be here, if you're here on the Iznib Show, hanging out with us on a Sunday anyway, then there's no reason not to be there, because it's going to be exactly like the Iznib Show, but Joe's going to be there as well, and it's going to be on his channel rather than this channel. And I'll send you a link, or like I say, I'll sort it out with Joe. I might even just raid you all into his channel. I don't know how he wants to do it, but we shall see. Fei Fu, how you doing, my dear? You all right? Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Is that right? Well, look, Julia, the turning of the tides, you know, things are going to be good and things are going to be bad. You'll have a good week, you'll have a bad week. You'll have a good day, you'll have a bad day. You'll have a good year, you'll have a bad year. You'll have a good decade, you'll have an awful decade. As you get older, you start measuring time in decades. You're a bit too young for that, but so yeah, no, I'm glad, Julia. I'm glad. You've got to take your blessings where you can. You know, as long as you have the attitude to recognise it. Some people are far more, you know, oh, woe is me. You know, they're always focusing on the bad things that happen to them. And then when bad things aren't happening, or even good things, they don't really pay attention. So the fact that you notice when you're having a good time of it, make the most of it. I'm still cool, even though I'm old. Well, there you go. That's from the mouths of babes there, folks. I appreciate that, Julia. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm trying to be. Sphinx, how you doing, Sphinx? You alright? Welcome on in. Yeah, so yeah, so I hope you look forward to that, folks. I'll be looking forward to that. Like I say, it'll either be this Sunday or next Sunday. I need to double check with Joe to see what he wants to do. Let me kill Discord so it's not a distraction. No, exactly. Yeah, no, that's perfectly. I believe that, Julia. You should not judge people on their age. I've met young people who are not very nice, annoying idiots, and I've met old people who are not very nice, annoying idiots. I don't judge. I don't care how old you are. I don't care how young you are. I will judge you as an individual. And I remember specifically being like your kind of age, Julia. I would be like, you know, if I'd had a bit more mentorship, if I'd had a bit more interest from adults being like actually like seeing my potential and encouraging me and actually putting some effort forth to, you know, give me a bit of guidance, I might be more than I am right now. That was a bit frustrating. And as I've got older, I've seen it in others. I've been like, you know, places where I've seen youngsters getting ignored by adults. And it's like, sure, you're kids, you just, you know, your property, eh? You just ignore them, do what you want. Anyway, yes, Faye, yeah, 100%, there aren't there? It's not, I'm not ageist, we ain't been ageist around there. Excellent, Julia. Look, I'm not always right. Ask these guys. But I am very opinionated, and I do seem to have an opinion on basically everything. Unless I don't know about something. I'm very honest as well, though. Unless obviously that I'm a big liar. I just lied about it. But I'm very honest. Like if I don't know about something, I want to tell you. I don't know anything about that. But I don't know. There's not many places my imagination has not roamed. There's not too many things in existence I feel that I've not really at least given some consideration to. Doesn't mean I have any answers. But, you know, thinking about things is definitely the first step. Yes. Yeah. Julia, I would like to think all the time I'll tell the truth. And it's obviously no human being has never lied throughout their entire life about anything ever. But all the time all interaction through Twitch, on my channel, or on other people's, everyone I've met on Twitch, every single person I've connected with through Twitch, I've been perfectly honest about everything. Or have I? You have to decide for yourself. So guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're well. Faye, I'm not going to push it on you. But I'll just let you know about it, my dear. You are one person I would want to reach out to anyway. We've just recently opened up a brand new community, comprehensive community Discord to serve the community. You're more than welcome to join, Faye, if you want to. You don't have to. And I would say always prioritize your own Discord server. Obviously, that makes sense. You should do that. But if you're looking for a space where, you know, you maybe just want to get your name in front of more people, feel free to join. You can do that. And you don't have to take part. You can lurk on the server. Just get your streaming role and whatever. You know, use the self-promo if that's what you want. But I do, you know, I'm a firm believer in community is what, you know, you get out of it what you put in. So feel free. You don't have to. In fact, I don't want to like talk you into it. But yeah, Walsh joined the other day. I don't know if he's fully signed off and everything yet, but I've done the onboarding process properly. Yeah, I'll drop you the link there. In fact, I feel like a salesman. But look, and if you go in there and you're like, oh, this is jank, this is not for me, feel free to leave, and I will not be offended at all. But yeah, I won't go into the whole spiel, Faye, why I, you know, conceived this beast in the first place, and I've put so much, you know, so much time and effort into it. But you know, but very briefly, I feel like Discord is a very useful tool for community building. So there it goes hand in hand with Twitch. But I wasn't really seeing anyone's server that was doing everything it could be. That was just my personal assessment. Enough that I felt that we should be, someone should do a bit more. Oh, bless you, Julia. Bless you. Julia likes it, and I'm pleased about that. Thank you, thank you. Yes, and it would be nice to see Faithu there, wouldn't it? Of course it would. Bless you, Liz. I appreciate that. You've got to have positivity. You've got to put out positive vibes. You have to. It's not even a choice, because the opposite is to essentially say, I give up. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't care. Nothing matters. That's not helpful to yourself, and that's not helpful to anyone else. So even if you're not feeling positive, even if you've, you know, even if you're in like a rut, you're in a slump, you know, you're not feeling the best. You just got to kind of just hang on until a day when you can be a bit more positive. But being I've known people in my life who are just like negative. Ah, oh, nothing's working. Oh, nothing's as it should be. Oh, there's no point in trying. And I'm like, I can't. Oh, nothing matters. So I can't be dealing with you. Please stay away from me. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Is there anything else I need to say? Is there anything else you want to ask me? We are here to play Final Fantasy XIII. We're making some good progress. Julia, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. We are in the penultimate chapter of the game. The characters we've fought Bartandless yet again. The whole thing's weird though. He's like, you fight him, you beat him, and then he's like, but I'm actually fine. It's like, okay, weird. Yeah, don't sound too excited then, Squidge. But yes, so we should push the story today. No, it's fine. It's not everyone's favourite, is it? That's testament to your dedication to my endeavours, Squidge. She's maybe not feeling it. I know she's very excited for 15. So, and I'm excited for 15. But got to do things in order. I've enjoyed 13. But yeah, we're going to push the story and maybe get up to the point of no return. I don't know if we'll have enough time to do that today. We're going to push it. We're going to see how far we can take it. And then I'll make a decision about what to do. Because even if I decide to spend time, go back and do extra missions and such stuff like that, that's still not going to... I'm still not going to be 100% in the game. And I'm not... Excuse me, wanting to put the time into, like, fully 100% of the game. I don't think it's going to benefit me as the streamer. I don't think it's going to benefit you as the viewers for us to do that. They're curious, Squidge. So I'm not as familiar with the second one, and I barely remember the third one, right? I think the second one is, from my vague recollection, I think I enjoyed it even more than the first one. Even though I don't remember it quite as well. And I've heard other people say that the second one they do really like. The third one, I think, is, from my small amount of recollection of it, it's not as... I can take my gloves off, actually. Let's do that. I wrapped up warm, thinking I was feeling a bit cold, but I can dispense with the gloves, I think. And yeah, I don't really remember it. It's apart from like we've had one person come in here and say it was their first Final Fantasy game and they loved it. Lightning Returns. I feel it was the weakest of the three. But for the sake of, but I think, if I remember correctly, it's also the shortest of the three. So it's like, we can just quickly wrap it up at the end there. If it was me, Liz, I would definitely have salad with it. Yeah, getting the vibe. Yeah, definitely. There's too many things to remember, Squidge. So I guess we'll just dive into the game a little bit. Oh, not early. I kept the lecture shorter today. But of course, if anybody needs anything, anybody wants to tell me anything, that is what I'm here for. I'm here to serve you as best as I can, folks. So yeah, let's get into the game. Oh, let's also have a webcam that works. Yeah, there we go. Always handy, isn't it? When you can see the streamer. Unless you're you know, a no cam streamer, then you're not supposed to be seen. But I am not. So I most assuredly am supposed to be seen. For better or worse. Yeah, you go make that pasta salad. Get on it, Liz. And tell me all about it. I hope it's good. There we go. Excellent, Faye. Use it as you see fit, my dear. And like I say, even if it's not too much use to you, just feel free to lurk it. Creatures once held in stasis within the Ark are now rampaging through the streets of Eden. But this merely marks the beginning of Cocoon's collapse into chaos. Once news of the Pulse invasion spread to a populace already in the grip of panic, the people were whipped up into a frenzy. Yet Cocoon may not survive long enough for that to happen. The thing that keeps Cocoon aloft, Orphan. The quest for liberation is just another cog in Bartandler's scheme to call back the Maker. He will see the world shattered and offer the lives of inhabitants in sacrifice. So yeah, the Fal'Cie, whatever. We don't really fully understand what they are. The weird creatures that they are, or how long they've really been around. They have some mysterious, weird god entity, which they refer to as the Maker, in part of their lore, mythology. I don't. Now, is it a fact? Is Bartandler saying, yes, if we do this, the Maker will return? Or is it more like he's hoping that will happen? He doesn't actually know. Because you can't know your god, can you? But, so, yeah, essentially, he for whatever reason, if everybody on the Cocoon dies, that's what he wants, that's going to recall the Maker. And then Bartandlers can go, oh, Maker, I love you. Thank you, Maker. I guess it's the idea, is the general idea. Fearing they may already be too late, the Fal'Cie rush after the cavalry through a city engulfed in the flames of war. So it's basically, yeah, it's all kicking off. Yeah, don't worry about caps, Sphinx. That's absolutely fine. Red Mage, how you doing? Look, Sphinx, you don't need to worry about it. If you don't use Discord because you don't like Discord or you don't want to use it, or don't worry about it at all, Sphinx. I don't want to strong arm you into doing something you've got no interest in. Just, you know, just because we want you there. Do what you want. How you doing, Sir Red Mage? Are you alright, bro? Hope you're well. Oh, we've got another big robot boy to fight. That's fine. Fought plenty of these.
power has grown, Mr. Villiers. No matter. We will lay down our lives if that is what it takes to stop you.
Oh, we're on the same side here. We came back to stop all of this.
Nevertheless, you are Fal'Cie.
Oh.
We can trust the pawns no more than the Fal'Cie who moved them.
Yo, Uncle Buck.
Humanity's fate rests in its own hands.
It's going, bud. How are you doing? I noticed you've been streaming some, let's, let me just pause that a sec. How you doing, Uncle Buck? I noticed you've been streaming some Metal Gear Solid recently. I've had a couple of times where I've been like just about to rage you. You're on my shortlist, but it's, dude, it's so ridiculous. It's every time I come to the end of stream, I'm like, who should we raid? Oh, there's like 20, 30 people who would be good potential candidates. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time, bud. So you keep streaming away. No, yeah, the thought was there. The thought was there, buddy, definitely. But how you doing? Are you alright? And how's Metal Gear going? I know my friend Cie'th Game is his favourite game series of all time. Is that the frequency? That sounds familiar. Red Mage, yeah. He's got good taste as Uncle Buck. But yeah, how's it going, bud? Welcome on in. But yeah, we're getting there. Slowly making our way through Final Fantasy XIII. We're getting quite close to the end now. Fighting the Proud Clad. But what we want to do is get a Libra on it. Oh, jeez. Half from all elements. Okay, let's get some buffs. Because it's clearly a boss, isn't it? This isn't just a giggle. Well, I don't know. Yes, and of course we've got haste now, haven't we? Of course we have. Yeah, I mean, if that's all you've got, bro, we're just going to get buffed up here and then we're just going to smash you. You've been speedrunning it, bro. Dude. I doubt I could even get through it nowadays. I say nowadays. When I say nowadays, I'm thinking of Metal Gear Solid. I did play that a lot back in the day. Very cool game. Are we fully buffed now? I think we're good to go. Proud Clad. We're gonna get destroyed, mate. Okay, didn't manage to put any debuffs on him. But that's fine. Oh, feeling the benefit of that haste, I'll tell you, folks. Ooh, almost. There we go. There we go. Let's try and build this percentage a little bit. Yeah, do one more turn with actually we need some heals here. Just be on the safe side. There we go. Done and done. Let's go aggression for the second half of his bar there. So he keeps putting those weird floating gun things out, but why'd they keep disappearing? Just stay there, yeah? Ah, what a shame. We're clearly supposed to... Oh, have we got him? Oh, just. I thought we were gonna miss that then. Excellent. Very happy with that. Very happy indeed. Streaming your goats? As in actual goats, Uncle Buck? As in you own pet goats and you've been having them on stream? That's pretty amazing. Very cool. Real life goats. I was like, is talking about Goat Simulator or something? I don't know. Which is a ridiculous and funny game if anyone's ever played that. Bro, that's amazing. Now, are they like strictly pet goats, or do you like get milk from them and stuff? Yeah, 100%, dude. And there's definitely something to that, Uncle Buck. You know, do something that's unique to you. It's never a bad thing to do that. I know you've got like Critter Vision, that they stream like various like animals they've got set up, and there's a couple of others I've seen one with fish and one with like owls, but that's the first time I've heard of goats strictly. So yeah, good on you, dude. More than the pasta. So you made the pasta salad, Liz. Nice. What else did you get? What else did you make?
That's all she can take. Fall back.
Ah, excellent. Good on you, Buck. Why not? That's really cool. Yeah, we've got a pet cat. That's about that's about the extent of it.
I don't understand. We want the same thing. Why can't we just work together?
These people are so blinded by fear, they can't even imagine it. Are we too late?
Not yet. And we can't give up. No one else knows the truth. Am I right?
Only we know about the plan to destroy Cocoon.
And which Fal'Cie's behind it. Bartandalus.
Then what are we waiting for? It's time for some payback.
That's what I'm talking about. Once everything's finally out in the open, people are gonna have to wake up from this nightmare.
Let's show them how human we still are.
Yes, let's do it. Ben! How you doing? Sir Gaming Avenger. Yeah, Buck, we've been at this series about a year and a half. And judging by the current rate, we should wrap up in like 2 years. 2 years total, not 2 more years from now. So yeah, we're getting close to the end of this game. This game's got 2 sequels. I think like the third game's not too long. Then we've got to do a bit of a watch party in preparation for the final game, Final Fantasy XIII. And then we're done with the series. I don't know what we're going to be doing afterwards necessarily. I've got some vague ideas, or at least ideas on how to decide. But that will yeah, no point in getting into details about that yet. You got some crisps. What crisps do you get? And your fruit and oh my god, Liz. Yeah, it's literally no point in shooting at that thing. Soldiers are very silly. Idiot. Oh, damn, do we have to fight this? Okay, this is one of the smaller ones. I guess it's forcing us, isn't it? Okay, so we'll have to treat this like a boss, basically. Surely. Yeah, look at that. Look at the damage we took just with stomping on the floor.
Just getting started.
Yeah, just getting started. My god. Oh, damn. I don't know if we could...
Just getting started.
Oh.
And so it ends.
Oh. Oh, my. Cheese and onion crisps. Excellent. Very nice. Slick Mick. How you doing, bro? Okay, that was over quickly. Unless it has like a combat phase and I can just kind of just heal through this. Because I need to start getting some buffs up. Do you know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Okay, that... Oh, right, yeah, that, I was about to say that quake didn't hit us. So I've just got to keep constantly switching back into combat clinic just to stay alive. Because that seems a bit extreme. I need to drop a Libra on it at some point.
Thank you.
Just trying to get... Okay, it's weak to ice. That's good to know. Jeez, though. Are you okay, Islip, mate? You're working-ish. Well, don't do too... You know, don't do too much, bro. You know, if it's up to me, I'd just be like, just... You know, just focus on that ish part.
Thanks.
Okay, here we go. It's,
Give up.
tricky situation, honestly. Bay? Oh, damn. Put to sleep? That's not good. What on earth am I supposed to do about this guy?
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
New strategy.
Oh. This is kind of nuts, honestly. I don't remember this at all. I'm barely hanging in there, as it stands. Alright, I'll try and go on the attack in a second. Just trying to stay alive right this minute. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Just leave Hope in his med role. He can just keep us topped up. We'll get Fang and Light to just start trying to stagger him. Okay, we're definitely doing damage. Look, he's like a third dead, just being attacked. Oh my god. Let's tidy this up. There you go, staggered. Okay. Okay, there we go. A bit of an awkward fight there. Okay, we got it done. Hey, Liz, you know, if you're hungry, you're hungry. Do you know what I mean? You just saved my life. But I'm gonna run away.
Let's go.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Swiss cheese. Yeah. Hell yeah, Liz. Monterey Jack. Yeah. I'm like a I like cheese with things and on things. Cheese flavour. If you just give me like a slab of cheese, I'm like, eh. You know, I'm not like massively feeling that. You know what I'm saying? But
Some other in the military's eyes, we're just more monsters from the terrifying armies of Pulse.
Punisher. Did I get a new weapon Fang anyway? You got the tamer pole. Okay, stagger TP charge. Slightly restore party TP each time an enemy is staggered. Well, I don't really... TP's like whatever. Honestly, that's not something I'm too worried about. Cheese and grapes or jam. I've heard about this, Sphinx. I've heard about people having cheese on toast with jam, and I understand why. It's the same reason, like, you'll have, like, people who do, like, cheese and pineapple on a cocktail stick. It's the contrast of the two, isn't it? For me, no, I'm not really feeling You like cheese on your taste buds? Yeah, no doubt, Red Mage. Yeah, but it kind of does not much. It doesn't go with. Yeah, I guess you did. Yeah, because Wisconsin's famous for their cheese, isn't it, Ben? I think I would draw a few lines. I don't think you should put cheese in your coffee. That's what I think. I don't think you should put cheese on your ice cream. There's a couple of examples there of things that I don't think you should have cheese with. Just my opinion. Oh, you guys want to fight, do you? Idiots. Alright, murder you. That's fine. Silly soldiers. Why do they even bother picking a fight? Yeah, okay. So I was just being facetious there, Ben. But yeah, no, cheese is, as a savoury, it's just generally good. Any kind of, any pizza is better, with more cheese. Unless it's dripping off, burn your hands, then there's not really a limit to how much cheese. Should have more cheese. Any sandwich, better with cheese. Obviously, a burger should. Why don't you have cheese on your your burger? Of course you want cheese on your burger. You know what I'm saying? It's Okay, I don't really think we need to fight this big boy, but let's do it. Yeah, big fan. Oh, Humbaba. He's new.
Dragon King Slice.
Oh, god damn! Scared me, Dr. Testicles. Dropping a Dragon King Slice. 100 bitty Dragon King Slice. Thank you so much, Doc. How you doing? What's going on? Are you alright? How's life treating you, Doc? Thank you for the shout out there, Ben. It's going very well. Now, I'm gonna mention it again. Doc, do you know about our new Discord? Now, you're probably thinking, oh my god, another Discord. Feel free to have a look. You don't have to, but we've built it to kind of serve everyone. And even if it's no use to you, you can immediately leave. And if it's or if you just want to lurk on it, you can do that as well. Feel free to have a look, sir. But anyway, I'm just trying to let everyone know about it because I'm just I'm very proud of it. Is that right, Ben? Do you think I'm allowed to be proud of it? Okay, so this Humbaba is it's actually kind of weak, relatively. We managed to kill him before he transformed without even striking on him. That was interesting. There we go, Ben. Yeah, no, me either, Doc. Don't worry about it. That's the thing. At the end of the day, most of us are streamers primarily. We're streamers first, rather than viewers. Do you know what I mean, Doc? It's like, I can be your buddy and you can be mine, but like, I don't expect you to be one of my viewers, as I'm sure you don't expect me to be one of your viewers. You know what I mean? It is what it is, isn't it? We can support each other regardless of that, in what small way we can, and whatever comes of it or does not is what it is, isn't it? But yeah, it's just doing your own stream and dealing with real life leaves you very, very little time to support others. Which is all detailed in the new Discord. A lot of time and effort has gone into it. I'll tell you that for certain, regardless of, necessarily the quality of the outcome. But, I'd be biased to say I think it's good. Yeah, Liz, look, it's good to keep to your diet. But sometimes you've got to not worry about it. You just got to go, never mind. We're not going to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Don't not worry about it all the time. But sometimes you've got to just not worry about it. Okay, I'm just trying to just avoid all this crap that's hanging out everywhere. Because there's not really... I don't think there's too much benefit to us trying to fight any of it. I will nip down back here because I knew there'd be a treasure. I knew there'd be a treasure. Yeah, yes, yeah. You can quote me on that for eternity, Red Mage. Well, you've helped a lot, Ben. Well, there you go. Yeah, get in there, Doc. You don't, like I say, if you just want to, like, you know, mute the server and just lurk on it, that's perfectly acceptable. We're not, you know, you have to judge what. No, there's no obligations for anyone to do any particular thing. That's kind of the whole point of it. Oh, hang on. There we go. Perfect conductors. Not just a conductor. One that is undoubtedly perfect. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You can only stick to, you know, your ideals and discipline when you're like in that proper state of mind, Liz. So no one can expect you to stick to your diet if you're ill. It's like, do you know what I mean? You're ill. You know, you know, if you're not feeling good physically or mentally, and trying to put more pressure on yourself to do stuff, that's not going to help you in the long run. So just take that pressure off, do whatever, and we'll take it from there, one step at a time. There we go. So I don't need to fight any of that trash. That's good. Excellent. There you go. Liz is like, I'm having my fruit and nut, and I shall not be stopped. The fact that it lasted 2 days, Liz, that's no such thing to me. So. It's like, you know, if you give me chocolate, and then you're like, where's your chocolate is? And I'm like, what do you mean? You're just like, I just gave you some chocolate, and I was like, yeah, it's gone. And you're like, I just gave it you. Yeah, no. Would you expect it to? Do you expect it to last more than 3 seconds? It's getting breathed in, bro. You know? I'm not like hanging around. I'm not hanging on to it. What, yours and mine, Doc? Is it? Oh, yeah, excellent. Yeah, exactly. Chocolate and cheese. Now, I don't... What are we going to do with you, Red Mage? Too much cheese, bro. Yeah, Sphinx. Totally. No, look, Doc, don't apologise. I've not been able to your bloody all stream, dude. It's not... Do you know what I mean? It's not like... You know... Like for like, is it? It's not like... You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. This is what it is. You come here when you want. If you want. I'm cool with you, bro. And anyone else here, and everybody else here, and the whole community. If you don't have to come to my chat. You know what I mean? It's not a problem. I'm just there doing my thing. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's you know, you can it's too much, isn't it? It's just too much. I was just saying to these guys, so I feel like I need a vacation, but I don't want to like not stream. I don't want to like take a big break from streaming. I want to keep the ball rolling, but now I don't actually want to head up there. I'm gonna give it a go. What is that? Not a thing that we need to fight, apparently. Okay, so I think it's just linking up here, but it wasn't obvious when we looked at the map. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Got some treasure. Okay, I've got to fight these 2 ladies here, but that's fine. Yo, Maleggio! Like, look, you know, I've got to make an exception for some people. You know, but as long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing, isn't it? It's worth the hospital bills, right? Surely. How you doing today, Mledger? Are you all right? No, so I just wanted to. There you go. I just wanted to get them marked off, even though it's certainly not. They're not that they're not that tough. I need some heals up now. I just think it kind of benefits you to do the Libra when you don't know anything about it. You do deserve it. I don't know about that. Spice and lemon juice. Well, I hope it's done something good, Liz. Like fixed it up or something. Like citrus and spice are generally good things for health, I think. I'm just making it up. Here we go. Right, again, all the crafting materials. Right, okay. That's the other way we could have gone. Well, that goes round here. And then it looks like we have to go that way. Okay, that's fine. So let's... I could go there. I guess we should take a walk around the block. Just to make sure we're not missed anything. Weird, good. Yeah, that probably means it's doing some good for you, Liz. As long as it's not painful. But like when you've got a sore throat or anything, you're supposed to have like hot lemon and stuff like that anyway, aren't you? Yeah, and I can't remember what it is, but things like chili and curry are just like meant to be good for you. I have to look this up. I could just make it out. It could just be because I want them to be. There we go.
And I was just
Easy.
getting started.
Well, we didn't want to hang around all day, did we? So, yes, here we go. Treasures. Still yet to look up a crafting guide in this game, so it's... Oh, Librascope. Yay. So I don't know... Oh. Okay, let's not worry about them. Okay, a couple of vampires. Should be manageable. It's just the two. So why are you attacking that one over there, Hope? Attack the leader's target, mate. What's he like? That little lad running around doing every once on his own. Okay, and we'll switch to diversity just to keep us nice and healthy. Oh, a rogue coming in. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay, was that two in a row there? I think I might have been. Let's go a bit smoother once we've got the first one down.
Thanks.
There we go. Right, here we go. On track now. Yeah, 100%. I know exactly what you mean. This, yeah, and that's what I think that's the kind of stuff's supposed to kind of do a little bit. It's like clear out your system. It helps to do that if you're like a bit congested or something. Well, no need to scream about it. He could just run away, couldn't he? He doesn't have to fight us to the death, but what are we gonna do? Gotta oblige.
Easy.
There we go. Not the quickest time. We got it done. Oh, big boy. I don't know that we want to be tangling with you, if we can avoid it. Okay, let's angle in this direction. Yeah, I knew there'd be some stuff over here. Now, if there's anything we need, like something, blaze rings. No, not really. Not really. Okay, right. Let's go back this way. There's no point in getting pointless fights. Yeah, it would have been, Liz. It would have been. For that reason, it's definitely something to be considered. Okay, so we're gonna get. I think we might have to fight that big boy actually. Let's we can get round him without fighting him. Oh damn. Okay, very nice. Okay, let's got to fight. Not getting away from this Haggin. I do like the I like how the different level spells are, you know, it's equal to the amount of time on your ATB gauge. I like that quite a lot actually. Now, can we get away without pulling out the medic? I think we might. Okay, so that just joins up all the way around there. Now, is that a dead end? It is. There's nothing there. Let me just check up these stairs briefly. Yes, we've got treasure. Gotta make sure you get it all, haven't you, folks? And then nothing. Alright, that's fine. A champion's badge. Now, finally, we found something that sounds interesting. Let's have a look. Oh. Causes TP to recharge slightly, even after obtaining a low battle rating. TP's not that important. I don't feel. Am I misunderstanding the use of it? I literally only ever use it for Libra. I don't really see that there's too much strictly necessary use of it. Liz, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, we do know your drill, but I appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoyed your pasta salads. Right, okay, 3 vampires. This might be a bit more of a pain. Let's just stay on the ball a little bit here. Let's get started. Right, one more round, and then we'll switch in diversity. And just leave hope. Keeping us topped up. At least until we take down one of these 3. Oh no! Oh no!
Keep a cool head.
Oh yeah, there we go. It's pretty. There we go. That wasn't too great, but we recovered. We somewhat recovered. My God, yes, he was getting hit by 2 of their Rogers at the same time. That's what did it. That's what it did for us. Well, we are not going anywhere, Liz, if you need us. Yeah, we'll turn the tide when we get this first one down. Almost. There we go. It's 1 down. That's so much damage. And in fact, oh! Yeah, got doubled up again.
Keep a cool head.
Right, recovery again. Right. God. Dealing with 3 of them at once kind of does immediately puts you on the back foot. But thankfully, hopefully, this is we've turned the corner. There we go. Oh, they're both coming in again. Same timing on it as well. It's just brutal. Okay, and at least no one died that time. We shouldn't need to change the combat clinic. They should be able to recover before they do any too much more craziness. Damn, at least I got more sleep tonight, last night, guys, than I was yesterday. I was, at this time yesterday, I was about ready to fall asleep. I'm feeling much better. And the fact that I've not got that stress of worrying about that package turn up tomorrow. go. There we go. Finally. Finally down to the final one. There we go. Let's go Relentless Assault now. We're pretty healthy. Yeah, I kind of also really like the look of the Axis blade as well. That yellow and black colour combination. Or gold rather than yellow. Either way, I think that looks cool. As opposed to the lion heart, which looks weird and jank. In my opinion. That's not hating anyone who really likes it. Oh, what on earth is going on up here? Are they rocking? No, not really. How's that going to help us? Yeah, Fang, she's excited about it. Now, the thing is, I'm not sure which one we would want to take out first. That's the only issue. Anyway. Spend some points. Get us a couple of nodes, maybe. Yeah, 2 nodes. Just need so much CP at these higher levels. In peril. Excellent. That'll at least give her one extra debuff she could be potentially using when rather than just when she's kind of just stood there not doing too much. Alright. Trying to get Hope's final buff. Whatever that may be. You see? Look ahead. Stopgar. Reset all enemy and ally ATB gauges. Oh. That's a synergist ability. Interesting. So I suppose if you see that they're about to do something super powerful, you can get around it. Akuma! How you doing, bro? Are you right? Welcome on in. Okay, so seemingly I do have to fight those two. Yeah, I don't have to fight you guys. Yeah, I don't know which one we should attack first. The Tyrant looks scarier. Let's go for... Oh. Okay, so I accidentally attacked the Vernal Harvester. So I guess we'll just finish it off as we started on it. No idea what its stats or anything. Nothing of a specific note. Alright, yeah, because he's got his bloody sword out, hasn't he? I think we should have gone for the Tyrant first, but... let's give it a go. Even if we're going to be fighting normally here. Oh my god. At least if I mess this up, you know that I kind of specifically... I didn't make the wrong choice, I clicked for the wrong thing. There we go. You're doing okay, are you, Akuma? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, God, because it's... yeah, Valentine's Day is coming up soon, isn't it? Which, you know, I don't really think that affects me. The like... maybe 1 or 2 years where that was potentially a factor was not, you know, Tyrant, let's go, was not really a thing that I wasn't really feeling it. Do you know what I'm saying? I was like, the girlfriend was like, oh, Valentine's, and I'm like, but if I'm doing it because I feel I have to, then it's not, you know what I mean? It's not true, is it? Is that like, I don't know. I'm just a dick. Right, here we go. The Vernal Harvester. Let's see what he's all about. And in fact, maybe we need buffs, because maybe now he's oh, damn. Get ye up, Fang.
Steady now.
God damn. This thing. Aye, aye, aye. Let's get fixed up for a second. I think this was definitely the right way to go. That Tyrant just yeeted us, but... Fuck my life. Okay, let's go again. Worst holiday. It's the whole thing, Ben, is a scam. And do you know what I mean? And if you're in a relationship where you expect something on that day, then I would question the depth and strength of your relationship with said person. Does that make sense? You know, I think you should do Valentine's Day in the middle of July. Be like, just, you know, give some flowers to your loved one. You know, your romantic partner. And they're like, what's this for? Oh, it's a Valentine's Day. Oh, that's in, that's February the 14th. Why are you giving that to me now? Yeah, I don't do what I'm told. I decide when Valentine's Day is, not the commercial enterprise. You know what I'm saying? The worst reason to do anything in this life is because everybody else is doing it. Worst reason, in my opinion. Maybe that's just me. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll need to be switching this combat clinic sooner than I am. I do apologise. Yeah, question everything, Akuma. Yes. Yes. Just if someone tells you something is a certain way, especially if it's the government or mainstream media, be very... Or, like, commercialisation. Like, you know... Worst example of things like that are kind of like in what we can all relate to is video games. Oh, buy the season pass. It's a bargain. It's only this much money. Look, it's 50% off. From what? 50% off from what? You determine the price, idiots. you shysters. You liars. It's yeah. Don't give into it, folks. All they want is your money. That's all they want from you. Don't give it to them. God damn. Hits hard.
Don't give up.
No, we're not. We're not going to give up, Light. We're just... You know, we're just... trying to get to a place where we can actually deal with this monstrosity. And hasten everyone up. There's probably a good way to go to start with. Jesus! I can't even buff anyone properly because you know, they're just gonna die. You slow down a minute. That's not gonna last though, is it? feel it coming. No, you're all right for a second. Okay, he's giving himself like some kind of buffs or something. Oh, like look at that. It's just like, unless you're on full hit points, you're getting yeeted. Have we got all? We got all the buffs up here. We need to go on the attack here a little bit. Getting one-shotted. Insane.
No.
Absolutely insane. Yeah, don't do the stupid card lids. Liz, chocolate, yeah, exactly. And you don't need to, you know. Perfect. That's the way to do it, Liz. Yeah, starting from X amount. It's like, yeah, like I say, what gets me Sphinx is the season pass. They go, oh, special time deal. It's only this much. Look, it's 50% off what it's usually. But you determine what it is usually. It's not like you're not part of a marketplace. I'm gonna try the harvest of killing it first, like we did last time by mistake, and just be a bit more careful on dealing with the tyrant afterwards. Why they're fighting each other? I've no idea.
Change of plan. Thanks.
Oof.
Time for another approach. Thank you.
Yeah, time for another approach. Right, okay, let's not do that. We need to keep some diversity out. Definitely. Okay, we got rid of the sword. Thank God for that. Oh, sorry about this. We're gonna... No worries. You sort out your alerts, Uncle Buck. Thank you for dropping in, bud. I appreciate it. I do indeed. Thank you for those bits there. It's kind of you. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're on track now. Kind of. Are you putting out another sword? It's monstrosity. You destroyed that chocolate, did you, Lucy? I bet. I bet. As you should. As you should. Here, okay, here we go. We've got it now. There we go. There we go. We're done. Yeah, exactly, Sphinx. Yeah. So, yeah, 50% off, and it was 110. So the normal price is 220. You just got it for 80. Yeah, it's like, what? Just be honest. Don't have sales and deals. Just, this is how much it is. You either buy it or you don't. It's just so, it's so like deceptive. It's so, you know, psychological trickery they're just trying to do to people. Now, you and I, we are fairly switched on, and we're going to recognise that nonsense. Not everybody is. Some people get fooled by it.
So close.
We'll find another way in.
There's no time for that.
What are you going to do then, Snow? Let's open it up. Just have to knock louder, mate. That's what we have to do. Oh. Hello.
Gate catch a beat, hero.
Pretty lame.
Oh. Oh, this is Snow's buddies.
Hey, Snow!
Hey!
Where you been?
Guys!
Don't really have too much of an emotional connection with his buddies because we've spent like practically no time with them.
See now, huh?
Yeah. Good times.
Then why didn't you tell us? Why the hell didn't you come and find us?
So, things got out of hand, bro.
We've been waiting.
Us and the rest of the Purge fugitives.
But damn, those Pulse Fal'Cie sure know how to pick 'em.
Yeah. Out of all the idiots in the world, they choose this one.
Oh, hey, now wait just a minute here. I am your fearless leader. You're not supposed to laugh at the boss.
What?
Whoa. Just like old times, huh, boss?
Don't you worry. We'll take care of the civilians.
And you concentrate on saving Cocoon.
We all will, together.
Now, what's our motto?
Fal'Cie, you're no match for Nora!
That's their motto. This is a little bit cringe. Nora characters, I don't kind of like not really. I don't know how necessary they are to the story. Does that make sense? I guess it's fleshing them out a little bit, giving Snow a bit more backstory, but it's not really that much backstory, is it? Oh yeah, I love that, Liz. Yeah, you can get my secondhand books for a penny on Amazon. They just charge you like 20 quid delivery. Guys, yeah, I'll need to take a to get not too many points now. I'm going to take 60 seconds. The coffee's gone through me and I need to refill the H2O as well. Be right back. There we go. Pressing onwards. Oh, there's some kind of people just hanging around. Antares Deluxe. Deluxes. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at that. Oh, damn. Issued to wilderness patrols. These weapons are well suited to team-based attack strategies. Now, what is he? He's using the speakers, isn't he? That's giving augmented augment maintenance. So that's like better buffs, isn't it? But look at that. That's giving him a boost in both strength and magic. And look at that chain bonus. Slightly boost the chain bonus gained by attacking an enemy. Not what they're really using Zaz right at the moment, but that's pretty damn excellent. That seems like a very nice upgrade for him. I'm not afraid of anything. God, what's fine? Just don't, you know, there's no need to fight things unnecessarily. Oh look, we've got one of those big boys. Oh yeah, because we never fought the Juggernaut, did we? Maybe we should go back and fight him. Well, so we've got to fight this one at least. At least this will give us an idea of
Time for another approach.
whether we'll be able to go back and take on the other one, which I guess maybe we would by now.
Thanks.
Oof. Yeah, that was one-shotting us before.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, let's get a few more buffs on. I think, yeah, we just want next faith and bravery on light. Let's go. Oh, there's lovely debuffs on him. He's gonna clear them from himself, but yeah, well, yeah. This is by doing that, you kind of force him to use that steam clean ability. So I wonder if you can kind of like stagger lock him in some way by just constantly chucking buffs at him, so he doesn't really do anything else. There we go. Get him up in the air there, Fang. Okay, let's try and finish him off. I'm going to do one round of spells with light, and he's up to 800% over. We'll switch to aggression. And hopefully, this is enough to finish him off here. I don't know if it's going to be, actually. Yeah, got more all the way up to maximum stagger gauge. It wasn't quite enough after all that. Never mind. Let's re-heal up. In fact, let's rebuff. Lost haste and everyone. At least we can take him now. If we're not finishing with too much finesse. Right, let's go. He's almost dead, to be fair. We're not going to stagger him. He's going to die, isn't he? There we go. Yeah, not the most satisfying fight, but I'm glad we can take him out now. So maybe we should at least go back just to check that out. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. They spotted us, but anyway, Sphinx, thank you so much for the alert. Go enjoy your dinner, my dear. I hope it's nice.
What is this stuff?
Huh. Some sort of crystal?
I don't like this. Is Cocoon falling apart already?
Could be. Maybe Orphan's having trouble holding things together with all this fighting going on.
The clamor of this conflict rouses the Maker.
Yeah? Well, we're gonna stop this ruckus soon enough.
Can you halt the cavalry's charge? Filled with righteousness, they will slaughter Orphan in the name of freedom. Your only recourse will be to deliver them death, swift and certain.
No. Unlike you, they'll listen to reason.
We will see about that. I shall savor the demise of Cocoon from atop the highest seat in all of Eden. You too should hurry along to the heart of our grand capital. Your loved ones miss you so. Come, Fal'Cie. Fulfill your destiny.
Your destiny. We'll decide our own destiny.
Right. Over Bartandalus's dead body.
What did she say, Liz? Right, no, we don't want to fight you. That's not going to help us, is it? It's not treasure behind him, though. Oh god, he might. Oh, maybe not. No, okay. Okay, I've got treasure chest just kind of floating in midair there. Okay, let's grab that. Shadow Boom, how are you doing, Shadow Boom? Welcome on in, bud. Are you a fan of the Final Fantasy XIII? Is that why you have joined us today? Welcome on in. My name is Iznib. Call me Iz. Everyone else does. If you're a fan of this game, you have good taste. You can probably see where we are. We are deep into... oh, I'll put it on... Oh, no, he's not that bad. Thought maybe we want to take the rocket launcher guys out first, but it's fine. Yeah, you've got good taste. I like it. I guess maligned by people. Even so-called Final Fantasy fans. I don't know. But... Been adopted? Is that right? Oh, well, tell your nan that I think she's great. Thank you for being... Tell her I say thank you for being cool and looking after you. And, you know, just been awesome. And I wish she was my nan. Tell her I said that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate it. But yes, welcome in, Shadow Boom. Call me Iz. Everyone else does. If you've got any questions or anything, we're playing. So I'll tell you this: we're playing through this Final Fantasy because we're not. You know, it's a good game, but we're primarily playing it because we're playing through the whole series, and we have been for the past 18 months or so. Yeah, welcome on in. We're going to be playing the sequels to this, and then finishing off the whole series playthrough with a blind playthrough of 15. So it'll be interesting. All right, yeah, don't interrupt her. Excellent, yeah, but we're all doing well, I feel. I do feel this. Some hellish talons. Right, let's see if we can figure out how to just grab them. I'll find this guy. Got a guy. Bet him off. Alright, guy. Oh, I thought it's a transparent floor. There we go. Plush chocobo. That's just for sale. Oh. Hello. Just put us in a cutscene now. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, I see. Do you know what I think that was? That's scripted, isn't it? So I think when you step on there, you can either take the left treasure chest or the right, and then you hit with that cutscene. So you cannot, basically, you can only get one of those treasures. Probably unless you can somehow defeat the Adamantoise before you pick up either of those treasures, which I don't think you'd easily be able to do. So we might have actually just stopped ourselves getting something really, really awesome. I feel and hope that it shouldn't be the deciding factor of if we can complete the game or not. That'd be pretty jank, wouldn't it? You always wanted to get into Final Fantasy, Shadow. You never did. Oh, okay. Oh, excellent, Shadow. On Magical Craigs. Yeah. Oh, excellent. Perfect. Good on him for. I don't know how he's got you set up on there. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. If you're a friend of Magical Craigs, consider me a friend as well. He's a great guy. I love him. He's got good taste in games for sure. But yeah, welcome in. Okay, so yeah, so you don't have any contacts, but it doesn't matter. If you've got any questions, let me know. We're quite near the end now. But yeah, this, even within Final Fantasy fans, this game gets hate, and I don't really understand why, because I think it's fantastic. You know what, Liz? I would listen to your nan. That's what I would do. I would be like, oh, nan doesn't want to go me to work, so there we go. Sorry, work. Nan said I can't. What are you gonna do about it? I ain't gonna do anything. Let's have a look. Yeah, Saboteur. That's what we're working on. Yeah, we need so many points now. Get like a single node per time. But, you know. The point total for them is already rather good. Here we go. Yeah, I'm synergist, weren't we? For the most part. There we go. One of our extra characters at the minute. Here we go. Oh, Mistletoe. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, Vanille. The staff boosts the wielder's physical and magical power each time an ally is defeated. I mean, Probably better they're not defeated, though, in the first place, right? Slightly boosts your strength and magic each... Now, does that just last forever? Because in theory, you could make Vanille, like, super OP. Oh, excuse me. You know, if you're in like a long drawn out battle and your allies keep dying, she's constantly just getting permanently more powerful. Kind of the architecture in here. Wild and impressive. So yeah, sorry, Shadow. So if you want to get into Final Fantasy, there's a couple of suggestions I could give you for your starting point.
So this is the heart of Cocoon.
Just get through this cutscene.
It's incredible.
That's where Eden sits, controlling all of the other Cocoon Fal'Cie. It's also where we'll find Orphan, the battery that keeps Eden running.
Good to know. So what's the plan?
Your usual plan. Charge in through the front door. What else?
Right, the front. Hey, where are you going? What is wrong?
That's all you've ever done through this game, so I don't see why I would try and be stealthy now.
Right.
Oh.
I hope that's our backup.
Well, if it is, I don't think our backup is happy to see us.
Oh dear. What's all going on? Let's pause that a second. Yeah, sorry, Shadow. So I would say this: if you're not familiar with the series, but you are intrigued by it, you got kind of two options, maybe more. I would recommend, as your very first Final Fantasy game, you should either go for 4 or 10. That would be my choices. Not only are they both two of the best in the whole series, they have excellent characters, excellent story. It depends whether you want to go for a more modern, nicely presented game like this. Go for 10. You can't go wrong. It's such a good game, and it has the purest form of the turn-based combat. If you prefer more of like a retro vibe, you want to go super retro, go for 4. That would be my suggestions there. Stick Mix like, no! 7 or 9. 7 and 9 are arguably, they're two of the best in the series, Slick Mick. I'm just saying, for a complete newcomer who knows nothing about the series at all, I think 4 and 10 are more accessible than 7 and 9. That's just my opinion, bud. He's raging at me. I would say maybe 7 might be number 3 on the list, just because it's like, if you were only ever going to play one Final Fantasy game, and you wanted it more, you wanted to play it not for like necessarily the personal experience, but to understand, like gain knowledge about the series and understand about like the zeitgeist of it. Maybe 7 would be the one, because 7 is like the most famous, the most beloved overall, and it does have an excellent story and excellent characters. So it's not like it's any less than 4 and 10. I just feel it's like not. Do you know what I mean? If not, you see what I'm saying, Mick? It's like if someone starts up 7 not knowing what to expect, they might think it's a bit jank. They'd be like, "What are these graphics?" whereas like 4, you understand what the graphics are because it's retro. 7's not quite there, whereas 10 is on point. Do you see what I'm getting at, Mick? Shadow, I can't even begin to me and my friend Legion Cage had a discussion about the ins and outs of recently on his stream the first 12 games in the series, and we were talking about 3 hours. So that averages out, each game is like a 20-minute discussion. And even at the end of that, I can't tell you which my favorite is. So yeah, that's literally what it's like. You know, some game series, Shadow, they're like, it's very obvious which is the best game. Everyone agrees, or even if not everybody agrees, you can be like, you can immediately say, yeah, yourself, like, yeah, that's the best. Yeah, that one's the best. You know, there's not any discussion. 7, I can talk about it all day and not give you a precise answer. Or you just run away. Oh. Yeah, we are fighting. Who should we fight though? Does it matter? I guess we'll fight them both. Oh damn. Somehow we got we got the drop on it somehow. I'm not sure how, but we did. Okay, that's fine. What's this about here? Ham and garlic mushroom tagliatelle. God damn, bro. Yeah, I'll bet. Good on you. I don't have it in me to make stuff. I heat stuff up. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Now, can we quickly finish him off before... I think we might be able to. We pull his sword out or anything. There we go. Okay, we kind of got lucky there. I'm not really sure how we pulled that off. Yeah, Fang. Just getting started. What's she like? Yeah, this is true. This is true, Slick Mick. There's no denying that. Okay, we didn't even need to fight that big boy anyway. There's nothing there. It's this way we got to go. Never mind, it's an easy fight. It's not good. Oh, bless. I appreciate that. I like being called a good lad, Liz, because, you know, I try to be. I do try to be. See, Fal'Cie, you say might be, but I think we know the answer, the honest answer to that, don't we, bro? So we say might, but it's gonna happen, isn't it? Oh, getting a bit spicy up in here. Let's get this fixed up, shall we?
Thank you.
I mean, to be fair, that's another good option, actually, is wouldn't it be, oh my god, wouldn't it be, Mick, just to, maybe just say go for the Final Fantasy VII Remake, which unfortunately I've not played, but, like, you know, because then it's got that beautiful presentation, that could definitely be a good starting point. I didn't mean to go bully there. I need to go stick with an even odds. I'll switch to bully if I get us fully healed for some reason. I think we can now, actually. It's sat on full hit points, so... In fact... We've got one more buff coming in. There we go. On the attack, we'll go diversity just to give us topped up there. Relentless assault. Look, here's the thing, Slick Mick. Some people, I've seen a couple of people say 15's crap. A couple of people. Like, oh no, Final Fantasy 15. But for every one of those people, there's at least 10 who say it's fantastic. You love it. Squidge loves it. Casual Mer. You know, we know what Casual Mer can be like sometimes. You know. Casual Mer does not like Final Fantasy. He loved it. You see what I'm saying? There's got to be something going on here. There's got to be going something. And you know me. You know that I'm going to love it. You know, it's not even... it's not in question, is it? Do you know what I mean? It's just... The question is, how much will I love it? How will it compare to, you know, all the others? I don't know. I'm looking forward to it, bro. I'll tell you that. Right, I better switch back to Relentless Assault, or in fact, that's probably not the best idea. Let's go Diversity. Get Clown. I didn't want to use that word. I didn't want to use that word, Mick, but I didn't need to, because you did. It's the first one you'd seen, and you love it, dear Liz. Excellent. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, Ben. I don't know. It's hard to get anything out of him sometimes, isn't it?
Thank you.
I think he likes things. He likes playing Borderlands 3, but he likes playing golf as much, if not more. So it's like, you know, what are you gonna do with him? What are you gonna do with that lad? But yeah, he did. He liked Final Fantasy 15. He told me it was excellent. What's that abbreviation there, Mick? Oh, sorry, point of no return, of course. Excellent. Yeah, so it drew you in that much that you're like, I want to 100% this game. Yeah, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Some Final Fantasies you kind of don't want to, because it's kind of like too grindy, or just not, the payoff's just not there. Ooh. Getting spicy up in here. Let's get our medic in. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You know, I think one of the mechanics is you have a car and you drive around. Why? That sounds cool. You know, I think it also has like a not a full crafting system, but it has like a cooking crafting system. So you need to collect ingredients and you make food and stuff, which you presumably use in combat. Except what? You know, it sounds good. It sounds good. Yeah. Ah, is that right, Liz? Oh, did Jamie play it when you first got together? That raise stats permanently, or just temporarily? Oh, look, they charge us, and then we just kind of like run around them. Strange. Never mind. I'm not complaining.
What are they up to?
Oh.
See?
Whoa, okay.
All of them? Just like that?
A friendly reminder we're running on borrowed time.
Or not so friendly. Interesting. Okay, so it's going to have some interesting story, interesting setting, and interesting mechanics for me to dive into, Sleep Mick. You know I'm going to love it, don't you? Right, so we're heading that way. Check back here. Nope. Check up here. Yes. power glove. Now we're playing with power. 150 strength. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so let's replace the brawler's wristband there. Perfect. Yeah, don't think it was needed for anyone else. We might be... I don't know. I want to speculate how far along we are, but we could be coming up to a point of no return. Let's spend our Crystarian points and on everyone, and then we'll do a save. Let's do that. Damn. Didn't get much done there, thank. Bless you. Or hope. It's fine. It's because I just spent him. Let's spend it for our other 3 characters. It should be a bit more... what's the word I'm looking for? Worthwhile, I guess. I guess that's what I was trying to say. Excellent. So Zaz finally getting some protecting shell. So I guess by the time both Zaz and Hope have fully upgraded their synergist paths, they're you know, they're gonna have the same buffs basically. I guess is the idea. So you just got them in a different order.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Oh, bless you, Shadow. Of course you can sit here. I appreciate that, buddy. Are you streaming yourself? Feel free. You know, I'm not like... Obviously, you don't want people coming and be like, oh, yeah, I'm a streamer. Come check me out. But, you know, if you're going to drop a follow and hang out and talk to us, then I do want to know. You know, and if you are, then I'll try and keep an eye out for you. No promises, though, obviously. Stretch so thin. No worries. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. If you ever need any... if you ever need any information about Final Fantasy, you can come and talk to me. I'm sure there's people in the world who know more about it than I do, but you let me know. And look, this game is also not a terrible starting point, I would say. It's definitely got wonderful presentation. Pretty much. He's doing a pretty good job of it, isn't he, Balfour? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sorry, what was I, you've got the abilities, Saboteur. Yeah. That's what they're from Vanille. Yeah, not that it really matters too much, but... Just in case we get, like, have a cutscene and something happens and some scripted event forces us to use specific characters. There we go. Right, all spent up. Let's do a save. Again, still not upgrade anything. Maybe we'll look at doing that soon. Because otherwise, if we... I wonder how tough the final boss is. If we manage to complete it without even needing to upgrade any items, which I guess is, you know, sacrifice. That's disturbing. Right, they are not weak. Interesting. Oh jeez, that's there we go, we've got one down. Give him more details there. Okay. So naturally take half the damage from well, that's not nice, is it? I could probably do some Phoenix downs in a minute. Yeah, 100% back there. I'm intrigued about the next two games though, because so I don't remember them as well. I remember enjoying the second one a lot. Maybe even more than this one. We shall see. It's just curious. I'm curious to find out what I remember and if it is as good as I remember. There we go. They're not that now. So you saw how long that took. That was getting the drop on them as well, which I think we just did again. Yeah, nice. Yeah, can't quite finish it. And we're getting debuffs thrown at us from left, right, and centre here. So let's get rid of those. There we go. Yeah, trying to fight these creatures without getting the drop on them. And if it was more than, you know, if there was like more than 2 of them as well, try and fight 3 or more without ambushing them could be quite tricky. Okay, there we go. There we go. Getting it done. Slowly but surely. That still counts for 5 stars. This is just testament to how tough they are. Oh, what's going on here? I'll just skip you. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to fight these 2 if I oh, only fighting 1 at a time. Interesting. If I want to get that treasure, which obviously we do. I'm still wondering about that one, that treasure chest we lost. So it got fell through the glass there, right? I do have time. 2 hours ago. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning again. I swear. I need to, I don't know. I don't know what I need to do. I've literally no idea. There we go. Got it done. Oh, is it? 22nd birthday today. Now, I know Red Mage is a massive fan of Vagrant Story. And my buddy Legion Cage kind of thought he was. And then he started playing on stream. And then he decided he didn't like it. So, I mean, I don't know. Oh, I fought another one of these, sorry. Damn. Time flies.
Looks like no one was spared.
He really wants us dead.
Right. Proud Clod round 2. Sorry, Proud Clad. Gonna Proud. It's a similar entity in Final Fantasy robot in Final Fantasy VII, isn't there? No, I'm confident Liz will be alright. Let's get some buffs. Muon Blaster. Ow. Get some Libra. Oh. Right, half from all elements. And immune to most status effects. Surprise, surprise. Ooh. It's kind of spamming that ability a little bit. Yeah, it is as well. I need to be careful. Is that all he's got though? Yeah, let's go. Combat Clinic. Keep those buffs flowing.
Thanks.
As of right now, that's the only... Oh, aerial defense mode. Okay. That's fine. You can do that if you like. Okay, I think we've got all the buffs now. And it doesn't look like we can put any debuffs on him. So it's just time for us to try and attack a little bit. Charging 50%. That doesn't sound good. It sounds like it's going to hit us with something quite chunky when we get to, I guess, 100%. So when we see that 100% pop up, we'll switch to Combat Clinic. We know we got him staggered. We need some heals for sure. Yeah, I was hoping to switch to aggression there, but just didn't really have time. Retaliatory strike. Has he done it? Is this what he's doing right now? Oh, it's charging 90%. I guess we'll attack for a quick second. Annihilation mode. Combat Clinic. Alright now. Oh, he's just changed back to his walking form. Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem, buddy. Okay, we need to starting to lose haste now, so let's get that back. Bro, you don't need to keep repeating that. If I must die, so be it. Say it once. Respect you. Say it like 20 times in the same fight. I'm going to think you're an idiot. Okay, I think we're all right. There we go. Okay, so the charging percentage was just to change form, not do some crazy ability. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. Go back to your aerial defense. It's absolutely fine. Alright, let's get those veils back up. There we go. Perfect. Such a shame we can't even put any debuffs on him, but what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Is it? I don't remember it, Fal'Cie. I'm looking forward to it though. There we go. Got nicely staggered. Oh, limiters deactivated. That doesn't sound good. Oh, okay. He gave himself a couple of debuffs and a couple of buffs. So he's got to attack up and haste up, but his defenses are down. Okay, that's fine. Get a quick second on this. Oh, did he recover his hit points as well? That's unfortunate, to say the least. Reapply buffs. I'm trying not to die, please. Seriously. Whenever you're ready, folks. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, we're just about trying to survive over here, light, yeah. That's what we're trying to do, my dear. I don't know which form's more annoying, actually. Oh, God, that sounds awful. Oh, my God. This is rough, folks. I'm barely hanging in here. Lost haste again. Yes, because he's got those, that's the thing, he's so chonky and tough anyway, that him having a couple of defensive debuffs on him doesn't really matter. But the buffs that he's given himself are really kind of, testing us a little bit. Shell, there we go. We good to go now. I'll keep those buffs on us there, hope. Yeah, we're going to get a terrible rating on this, I feel, folks. I want to try and keep all these buffs on, though. I think we're almost back to full. There we go. Okay, so he's half dead. That's something. Okay, it seems to be changing more frequently as well. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Keep those heals coming, hope. Oh! Oof. Yeah, chucking that moving. I've got to catch that. If I don't even want to think about it. Ooh. Yeah, the recovery time means we unfortunately lose the chain on him. Yeah, fortunately, folks, this is clearly going to have to be a battle of attrition on my part. And it seems like this is the best I've got to offer at the minute. I mean, his stagger gauge is reasonable. Anytime I think to switch to Relentless Assault, I'm just going to need that heal, that heal back in straight away. Do you know what I mean? There we go. Excellent. We got him staggered. Let's try and make the most of it. Try to very carefully keep an eye on our hit points here. There we go. Jeez Louise. Like, I still got under par. Seems wild. But yeah, no, only 3 stars. I was expecting to get 0. Ah, okay. We've got a Royal Armlet. That sounds cool. And we should definitely look at that in a second. Eden Pharmaceuticals. That's a new store. I bet they're probably selling high-end consumables. Or sounds like the name of the shop. Let's have a look at this cutscene then.
Rush, it's over.
One of my soldiers.
They got turned into Cie'th by your boss.
I see.
Why are you doing this, Rush? I mean, haven't you done enough?
Enough. Under Fal'Cie orders, I've orchestrated mass murder.
Yes.
All to answer the fears of a panicked populace. For a people utterly dependent on the Fal'Cie. It was the only solution I could offer. Even if that solution was a farce.
Then, you knew the Fal'Cie were using us?
I believed their rule was best for Cocoon's present and future prosperity. But it seems I misjudged their benevolence.
Really? Really, Sherlock?
If this is my punishment, I accept it.
So, you're just gonna let everything go to hell, is that it?
You're right. One thing remains. This is SciComm Director Roche. Attention all SciComm and Guardian Corps units. Suspend Fal'Cie operations. I repeat, suspend Fal'Cie operations. All units should focus their efforts on evacuating the civilian population. I do not issue this order as an absolute. You are free to make the choice.
Ross!
Go. You're here to save Cocoon, aren't you? Or was that a farce as well?
Stay alive. We'll see you when it's over.
What's crazy is he had that revelation and change of heart literally in the split second between us defeating him and the cutscene starting. Okay. All right.
I'll trust in your humanity, Fal'Cie. The fate of Cocoon is in your hands.
I think the problem is because we don't really, again...
This is my end. The end which I have chosen.
No, he just naded himself to kill a couple of behemoths that we're gonna kill him. It doesn't have any emotional weight because we have no relationship with Rosh. Does that make sense? You know, as a, you know what I mean? You like think of like Final Fantasy VII, the Turks. You build like a relationship with them. Do you know what I mean? I don't think we've seen that guy in more than 2 other cutscenes. I don't know. You know, do you see what I'm getting at? Anyway. Nice amount of CP we got for doing the battle though, so let's spend that. There we go, stop car. Excellent. Right, all abilities have learned. It's literally just stats, essentially. I guess we need them all. Let's just finish off a medic, even though it's not a primary job, just because it's all stats, so it doesn't. Yeah, they're all kind of even. It doesn't actually really make any difference. I guess you probably want to primarily focus on magic anyway. Right, Fang, we were working on a saboteur, trying to get a last debuff. So let's keep that going. Oh, the magic buff's here. Because she's not lacking the strength, so... We've got an hour and 45. Well, not very much we're going to be completing the game today. Who knows? Well, next stream, maybe. No, okay, there's Stopgar. Now, what else is he missing? Okay, let's switch back to his Ravager. It's one spell he has to learn just there. Last resort. Interesting. I guess I'll spend the other characters. Oh! God, look at this. Flexing away. Slick Mick. That's my dad there. If anyone doesn't know. No, it's not really. Closest thing I've got. Slick Mick, the one and only. What a ledge. He is, without doubt. Let me check this. Yes. Over 9,000! Aren't you, Slick Mick? Yes, you are, sir. Let it not be said. Anyone who says it, I'll be having words with them. You get this for your son. There we go. In second place, there's only one person who's flexed more than Slick Mick. And that's the flexiest of all the flexers. You know his name. There you go, Mick. That is your 20th flex. Bro, respect. A solid 5 ahead of Cop in the 3rd place. There you go. Give him a shout out. Yeah, Ben. Getting a shout out, even though he doesn't stream. There you go. I mean, you know you're doing well if you're getting a shout out and you're not even a streamer. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Mick. Oh, sorry. What was I? Let's get on the other characters, wasn't I? Just in case. Is it? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's one of those ones where it's kind of trying to be a little bit deceptive. You're like, that can't be a good game. And it actually is a very good game. Was that the... That's the end there, isn't it? Probably grab that one first. I guess. Doesn't matter. Let's get other characters in. Death. I mean... Yeah, that's the thing. Slay the target instantly, dealing magic damage instead if it's unsuccessful. That's the thing with death spells in Final Fantasy games and abilities. It's not, the thing that the enemies that you really need a death ability to work on, they're probably immune to it. You don't need to be deathing random trash enemies, do you? Because you're just going to smash them anyway. You see, that's my main problem. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not for me, Fal'Cie. I'd rather have my little brother than a PS5. But yeah, for most people, done well, sir. As you should. Excellent deal. So she got every ability. Okay. Let's just start picking up the rest of her stats. Damn, Snow, you got a lot of hit points there, lad. Ooh, almost got it. Damn. Well, again. Oh, excuse me. Saving, because we don't know how far through now we are. Misjudged Benevolence. I think this might be the final chapter. So, descend into the heart of Eden Hall. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is true, Fal'Cie. This is true. Oh my god. Game series that I know nothing about as well. I've never looked at them. No, we don't need to save our progress because we've literally just done it. So, new merchandise is available. This is true. I didn't actually look at it, did I?
Where's the cavalry?
If they made it this far, we'll see them soon enough.
Oh dear.
They're all Cie'th.
Whoa. Okay. Yo, Phoenix. You're off to work, bud. Stay sexy. I'll try. I mean, I don't know, I'm doing too good at it. Bro, thanks for stopping in, Phoenix. I got a good day at work.
You said it. It's not just our future we're fighting
We'll do it for everyone. Fal'Cie rule ends here.
Isley, we're coming for you.
Right, okay. Let's have a look at the shop. And all sorts of extra stuff. Sanctum affiliated institution in the public sector conducting both academic and industry-sponsored research. Let Cocoon's own sciences empower you as you help to fulfill her destiny. Okay, it sells all the souls and levroscopes, which is not really anything we need, is it? We do need Phoenix Downs, so I hate to spend money on them. But let's buy a bunch. Oh, we actually can sell some stuff, I expect. Components. Yeah, there we go. Credit chips, we can definitely sell. Yeah, and the plush chocobo and the Moogle puppet are literally just for selling. There we go. I don't know if I should be buying stuff. Probably not. I'm guessing. I'm gonna worry about it for now. So I feel we're still not at the point of no return. Look how wild that is. Oh. They don't look too friendly. Some kind of weird portals beyond.
That looks like a gate to Grand Pulse.
A last gift from Bartandalus.
Oh.
If we're gonna run away, now's our chance.
So, guys, which way we going?
If we're gonna run away, it's funny that it includes it like as part of the story, the ability to return back to Grand Pulse. After we've just had a bunch of time where it's like, oh, quick, gotta hurry, and now they're like, the characters are like, oh, I guess we could just run away for a bit. Very strange. So is it that gate there? I'm not sure. Oh, these two. Yeah, that's Grand Pulse. I suppose we could head back and do some stuff. So I don't think this is strictly the point of no return. I guess this is the proper... the main way to return back to those places. For example, if we pushed on, hit that, wherever that is, and headed up there to wherever that is, we'd fight a bunch of stuff, probably some bosses and stuff, get to the end, and then maybe have to literally backtrack rather than hit a, you know, a warp point or something. Trying to think, what is there for us to do on Grand Pulse? We do definitely have a couple of missions we couldn't do that we could probably very easily do now. And we've got a couple of locations we couldn't get to. There was one at the Yastur Massif where there's a couple of Behemoth Kings we couldn't manage to defeat at the time. Don't know what's down there. It might not be anything. And after you get through the Acolyte Step, there, remember we fought the first Juggernaut. Just couldn't quite defeat him. We're getting one-shotted. So we've got those to look at. I don't want to, like, I don't want to force the end of the game. I'm not 100% in, but anyway, what I want to do is, because we've been running on a bit, the schedule's been a bit weird today. I thought I was going to skip coffee, but I feel I've got a hankering for it. So we're going to take a 3-minute break now. We've got an hour and a half left of the stream, and I'll be back, and I think we'll jump back down to Grand Pulse now, and at least take care of those few bits and pieces. If things start dragging on, I'm not going to worry about it. But I don't want to rush the end of the game. If we've got stuff that's going to be cool and fun to do. For me, at least. So, bear with, my lovelies. I'm going to take a 3-minute break right now, and I'll be right back with you. Right. Sorry about that. I've returned. Raspberry Ripple hot chocolate. My God. My bloody hands are cold, man. These gloves, I swear, for the past couple of weeks, these gloves have just been on and off, constantly. There we go. Right, okay, so I guess, like I say, you could backtrack, but it might just save us a bit of time not to worry about it. Apparently maybe we've got a current mission? I don't know. Okay, so if that one's going back to Grand Pulse, that is just going to take us back to the area we came to. We came from. Came from. Okay, that. We can't go that way. So what's that one over there? That's just back into the city. Oh yeah, okay, so that's just to just get back to Edenhall and then just walk our way back through, physically walk through the last chapter. Curious. Okay, let's head back to Grand Pulse for a minute and take care of a couple of those bits and pieces. Like I say, we're not going to 100% this game because the amount of stuff you need to do, it gets really... And it depends how you... what you consider to be 100%. When I'd played it before, I just went for like all the achievements, which you have to like collect every item in the game, you have to upgrade every weapon fully, and all sorts of wild and wild and weird things that are just above and beyond the scope of anything. Okay, let's establish where exactly it's dropped us off. At our original base camp. So I think just through that exit there is to the Acolyte step, isn't it? Okay, so we've got a mission there. Just around the corner. Okay, that was... No, I don't want to play the mission again. What I wanted to look at... Go teleport. Okay, so that's all the various different places we can go. Let's not worry about that. Let's just head up here and pick up this mission just around the corner. So unless this is when we started, and it's because we had the Sahagin we had to fight, which I just kind of abandoned. So it might, maybe it's that one. Ah, what's this? Mission 32. Class B. We've not done it. Let's give it a go. Let's got an idea of where we're at. Yeah, I mean, we might get some cool stuff. I don't know. We'll level up a bit, making the final finale of the game a little bit easier. I can definitely see the situation with us pushing through, getting to the final boss, and maybe just being a little bit under-leveled and find it extra tough. I don't know. Narratively speaking, though, it's kind of weird that it takes it to that point of the story. Oh no, we're running out of time! Ah, no, never mind. Let's go do some other stuff. Back down on the planet. But, you know. I guess from a gameplay perspective, you want it to allow you to be the case. Yeah, look, they're all accessible now. That one we haven't done because we needed a choco to get to it. Yeah, and there was one that was a mission down there, which is... Oh, that one's already dead. Yeah, it's because we've got loads of missions to look at here at the minute. That's fine. Let's give some of them a go. I just wish it gave you in your menu the ability to see like a list of the missions, just to see which ones you've done, like which numbers you've missed out on, and just rather than relying on the map, like zooming in, being like, have we done that one? Can't quite tell. Oh, bloody see a treasure chest there in the distance. Why have I not collected that? It's guarded by these big boys, maybe? Is that the reason? No. No, it's anything too exciting. Well, that's not the point, is it? Okay. Heading in the right direction. A little bit further to go, though. Yeah, we've still not figured out chocobos yet. Unless we have to do this Sahagin mission to unlock those first. Okay. Just want to hang a right there. There we go. So at the minute, I think they kind of don't really want anything to do with you. But clearly you need to ride them and do something with them. Right, hello there. This guy doesn't look too scary. I'm not sure how I missed him. I'll speak too soon, obviously. Am. Just Libra him up. Immune to wind and absorbs thunder, but is weak to ice. Nice. Ooh, what was that? Erica! Sorry, Erica. I looked away from chat for a minute. How you doing? I am having a good day. How are you? You're at work? Bless you. Well, thank you so much for stopping and saying hello. I hope you're well, Erica. I hope you're having a good day at work, my dear. I hope life is treating you well. I think... So, do you think it's as good as Heavenswood, Malthea? You don't feel that Heavenswood is superior?
Hardly worth the effort.
Hardly. Glass buckle. It's going to be an accessory, I believe. Probably not one we need or care about. Yeah, no, not all. But Erica, thank you for stopping in. She's probably dealing with work stuff. Working hard. Right, next move. Okay, we've got that one just around the corner. Let's grab that. This is the one. This is one we couldn't do. Defender of the Flock. The Sahagin. This would take on the mission. And then hopefully that should give us kind of access to... or unlock something to do with being able to be buddies with Chocobos. Yeah, down there. Okay. That's one we've already done. Or is it? I never tell on the mini map. Yeah, we've done it. The pulsating colour, the flash of it looks is so subtle. I can never actually tell. But yeah, Stormblood is good, Valthu. I just felt it, to me personally, and it also seems to be the consensus, generally against most fans, that it's not as good as Heavensward, and it's not as good as Shadowbringers. It's not to say it's not good, it's just not as good. But obviously, if you feel it's equal to Heavensward, then that's cool, man. Okay, I'm not going to fight you if I don't need to. Oh, we're getting the cutscene again because we hadn't technically
Looks like somebody needs a hand.
been here before. Oh, okay. Oh, did we get this?
Huh?
Before?
Hurry the what up? Jeez, someone's had their feathers ruffled.
Oh, okay. I think this. I think we got this before. But hopefully now we're that little bit stronger. Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Hardly worth the effort.
Fang, we just saved a Chocobo in distress. So don't say crap like that, my dear. Oh, okay, that counted as the mission, did it? I think it was, but...
A few minutes later and you'd have been plucked.
Oh, here we go. Finally. No, I've not seen that, Liz. Oh, it's not lasted anymore, is it? Bless you, Liz. These majestic yellow birds allow you to cover greater distances than you could on foot, if only for a fraction of the time. In only a fraction of the time. There are also locations that only chocobos can reach, indicated by swirling yellow indicators on the ground. Indeed, we've seen several. To mount a chocobo, approach it and press A. Are courageous creatures, but even they have their limits. Come into contact with an enemy while riding, and the chocobo will lose 1 unit of morale. Should a chocobo lose all of its morale, it will throw its rider and flee. Okay, so it can't take them into battle, avoid monsters. Otherwise, lost morale will gradually return, as long as no more close encounters occur. Okay, that's pretty good. Chocobos also possess an uncanny knack for detecting buried treasure. When you pass near hidden treasure while riding the chocobo, an icon will appear above the bird's head. The closer you come to the treasure, the faster this icon will bounce. Okay, a bit hot and cold. Once you've discerned the treasure location, press A to dig it up. So that's like a bonus effect of that. Of course, yeah, of course it's okay. But, do we want to do that right now? Is there not something else here we want to look at or do? I guess maybe not. Yeah, there's no treasure over there, is there? Oh, okay, so I guess we're riding a chocobo. It's you? No, it's you here. Alright. Alright, let's go. I guess we can head back out the way we came. Just gotta make sure to avoid enemies. We've been doing a lot of that recently anyway on foot, so that imagine gonna be too difficult. Guess it was just if you're inattentive for a moment. Right, let's decide where we're taking you. Party status: Giant's Chocobo. Unknown amount of hit points. Okay. Lego Final Fantasy. That would be something, wouldn't it, Fal'Cie? So what locations have I seen? There's going to be something there to get that mission there. Is that the only one? Oh, and look, there's an area there we've completely not been to that I expect you need a chocobo to get up to. Okay. Let's check if there's anything else. Okay, so we've still got a few random missions hanging around. Like that one, I just don't think we tried. That one, assuming you've not tried. I thought there's some more obvious locations we needed to use the chocobo to get to. And that one. Okay, I think most possibly we need a chocobo to get up there as well. Nice. So let's sorry, just have a little jam there. Yeah, let's try and head over in that direction, I think. Straight ahead. Oh. Found something. Got quite a range on it. It's already popping off there. I mean, it's getting pretty erratic there. It's slowing down. So somewhere around here. Slowing down a bit there. This direction. I don't want to bump into this fellow here. And slow down. Okay, yeah, it's like, there we go. So it's fastest there. How precise do you need to be? Oh, unless it's just letting us know there's something up here. Oh, there we go. If that's the dig spot that it was looking for, it's got quite the range on it. A gold nugget. All right, thank you, buddy. A bit random. Wasn't really expecting that. So no, I wasn't. Very curious. I don't know. I'm gonna spend a crazy amount of time just running around. Sorry. Looking for treasure necessarily. I'll just, you know, I'll just kind of. Just curious. We'll leave it for now. Oh, we can open chests as well. Nice. Oh. What are you doing up here, bro? Oh. Oh no. No, didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't know. Curious. That's what we need to climb up to there. Right, okay, here we go. Rank mission 15. Here we go. Let's give this a go. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good list. They've done. It was a different rendition of it, and they've done a pretty good job with it here. I feel. Oh, okay, up there in that direction. Okay, no worries. We can do that. Oh yeah, we have these big boys, didn't we? Like hiding some treasure and stuff that... Like there. Now we have fought and killed one of these before, the smaller ones, so I guess we, in theory, should try and get those, but... Where's... Oh, sorry, I've gone a little bit too far. Back this way. Oh, look at that. It's a crazy giant thing. Absolute size of it. I assume you don't fight that. I think somebody said, was it Fal'Cie, that you don't fight it? start. Let's grab that. Another gold nugget. Interesting. Okay, it's back down there and tucked in the corner there. Yeah, what is it? Stomping around. Okay, here we go. It's this group of goblins here. So, how do we dismount? Oh, there you go. Just press B. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Chocobo. I'm sure we'll be catching up with you in a bit. Just got some goblins we need to fight first. Quite a few of them. This could be, this might be tricky. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see how tough they are. Yeah, if we switch to diversity, we might be alright. I think we're good for us at the moment. Yeah, dropping some AoEs and stuff, so... Yeah, let's get Hope in on his heals. Just keep everyone nice and healthy.
Thanks. Thank you.
Steady now.
Right, we're slowly chonking through them. The boss is using his buffs on a couple of them. Can't really be helped. Alright, back to Relentless Assault. That's quite healthy at the moment. Speed this up a touch. Okay. Need 2 more to go. Alright, back to diversity for 1 sec. Okay. Just the boss and one of his little buddies. I just hope he doesn't call reinforcements. We have seen them do that before now, and it's a bit annoying. Okay, he's all on his lonesome now.
Change of plan.
Yeah, okay. I think maybe you're supposed to win that first Hagen fight. Maybe I've got there just a little bit too, you know, a slice too early. So now we're doing what's kind of followed on from that, and it's kind of not too difficult. There we go, done and done. Mission complete. Excellent. Survivalist catalogue. So what that is. It's gonna be an accessory that's like the collector catalogue. Oh, increases the odds of obtaining shrouds after battle. These shrouds that we do not use. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it, I don't think. Anyway, let's see what else we've got around here. Oh yeah, go. If you zoom out like that, you can actually see a lot better. Okay, so we've got that one down there, that one over there. that one along there. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll angle out, and of course we've got that group there, and we've got this area over here to explore. And back up towards the massive, we've got the area where the Behemoth Kings were. But I expect one of these missions will send us in that direction. Not to mention we've got this interesting section up here, which I assume we get on a chocobo and climb up there. Decisions, eh? Let's head over to this mission. Let's do that first. No, Cactua. I did not want to fight you, mate. Guess we're fighting him now. See how easy it is now. I don't know. Yeah, trying to stagger him is kind of like not really a valid option. Yeah, he totally ran into us there, didn't he? I didn't want to fight him, mate. You forced the issue, though. Okay, so we can seemingly take them out fairly simply. The question just kind of becomes like, is it worth the hassle to do so? I'm not going to flee, but I'm not. See, I'll try avoid fighting them. I probably should. Ow. No, I'll be fine as long as I don't attack Fang again. There we go. Yeah, like 5,000 CP for like a minute and 20-second battle. It just doesn't. It's not really worth going out of our way to do. Let's see if we can take on these big boys to get these treasure chests. It might not be anything that great. Let's find out. I've just got to remember our strategy is frequently switch to combat clinic. That's the strat. That's what you've got to do. Let's grab this extra node on each of them. Or two, in Fang's case. Right, okay. Let's go.
Just getting started.
Well, yeah, isn't it? It's a bit like that.
Thank you. Just getting started.
No.
Stay calm.
It's not pathetic, Fang. We're doing our best. I guess she's talking to the monster, but it sounds like she's talking to me. So, you had to do that, did you? Why'd you do that? So I'm trying to stay alive, Fang. Yeah, it's fine. If you treat this like a boss, it's fine. I just feel that I hope whatever the treasure is something actually good. Because you could argue we're wasting time if we just come back and do it later just to get an easier battle. Okay, that quake wasn't as rough. I guess that's that's bus fear, isn't it? We fully buffed yet? I'm just gonna get Veil on everyone. Okay, let's try going for some attack, shall we? And he's almost staggered with all those and all those debuffs on him from Fang there. Good job, Fang. Let me go. Okay, there we go. That's how you get it done. That's what you got to do. You got to survive at the beginning, and it just melts. Hopefully that kind of just vanishes from the landscape a bit now. And I'm sure they respawn. We don't really need it respawning right there. Another gold nugget. What are you doing there, little lads? Just hanging out. I didn't really want to fight him, but it seemed weird that he was just kind of sat there. Never mind. Those gold nuggets are like really excellent crafting materials. How long we got? Okay, we got like, let's say 45 minutes. We're obviously not completing the game today. Therefore, that means we are going to need to do another stream on this next week. At least one stream. Or maybe just one stream just to complete the game. So I think part of what we'll do on our next stream of Final Fantasy XIII is we'll do some research together about the upgrades, just to get a vibe about it. I will not remember to do it in my own time, unfortunately. I'll be honest with you. I just won't. And if it's not important, like once we understand how it functions, I guess I'll just use a bunch of our items, not really plan it out. And just like pick one weapon for each of them, probably what they're already using, and like just buff them out a little bit, I guess. Okay.
Just like I planned.
Interesting. So where was that other one? Which I bet is also guarding a gold nugget. I can only assume they're like pretty nice crafting materials. Just over here. Not that way. This way. I don't remember there being mist everywhere. It doesn't help it much. Definitely cannot take on that big boy. Definitely cannot do that. Okay, which direction we came from? What's it this way? I'm not sure. We're gonna undoubtedly pass by it again at some point, so I'm just gonna head us towards the next mission. We'll do that instead. I thought it was nearby where that other one was, and in fact maybe it's just up this way or back the other way. It's somewhere. We'll find it. you go. I have to fight through these cats to get to it. Right, here we go. Class B, 54, the bigger they are. Giant, Gigantoir. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I basically looked at that and was like, oh, 54. Let's not take it on. It's only rank B, though, and we've easily just done a rank B. Let's just give it a go. And we've beaten up loads of their little buddies as well. So, I've got faith. It's worth grabbing the chocobo up there. Let's just confirm its location. Yes, over there. Which we do not actually need a chocobo to get to that, but it might be just a bit quicker running over there. That's you right there, buddy. Hello. Let's go. Oh, there you are. There it is. Okay, in that case, that's right here. Okay. This we've got nipped in the bud. I bet it's going to have a gold nugget. It's going to, isn't it? So I don't want them to kill you. But I want that treasure. And you're not going to let me have the treasure until I kill you. Oof. There we go. I think Protect definitely helps with that stomp and quake attack. Right. Let's get him smashed. Adamantiulid. I feel bad for you, but you know. We have treasures to collect, my friends. There we go. Yeah, what's that from? Is that from someone's comedy special? I feel like I've heard that before, Fal'Cie. Was it from a movie or something? I feel like I've heard it recently as well. What's that from, Fal'Cie? I could have made this game, obviously. I knew what was there. So I wonder if maybe the gold nuggets are just like super good. Okay, so it has respawned. I guess it's if you need to fight them, but obviously the treasure's taken care of. Okay, we want to go this way. I'm doing on time. 40 minutes. Plenty of time. Take care of a few bits and pieces down here. Once you leveled up, you can take on those big boys. And to start with, it's freaking tough. And then even they become easy eventually. But we're not going to be playing that much of the game to get to that point. All right, let's try and take on. Where's he at? Where is he at?
I think our prickly green pest's back.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him.
Another shot at old Cie'th, have you? Sweet
Yep.
mercy. I don't believe we met. I know that trot. It is you, isn't it?
It's growing up a bit.
Yourself some fertilizer, did you? Well, size it. Ran off again. Outrun by a cactus. Twice. Oh no. Everything's spinning. Playing with me? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. I'll teach you to mess with Cie'th.
Lol. Except you're not actually going to be 10,000 needles. Jeez.
New strategy.
There we go. Let's get some buffs. Are we constantly going to be 10,000 needled? That's kind of a bit untenable. If literally every few seconds someone's going to die. Not sure what we can do about that.
Steady now.
Yeah, this is a kind of a whole thing at the minute, isn't it? No, not relentless assault. Diversity. Okay, so buffs. Absolutely no point in buffs. Okay. Let's give that another go. Okay, so his attack, 10,000 needles. He can yeet, he can KO one party member every single attack. G-Ray. Does it remind you of a particular anime, G-Ray? I don't know. You tell me, buddy. Cactuars have been in Final Fantasy since, I don't know, number 6? Within Final Fantasy before 6? I don't know. I don't know if anyone remembers. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely got that kind of vibe to it, for sure. For sure, G-Ray. Okay, so I think the strategy to this is do not buff up. Buffing is a waste of time. Just got on the attack. I guess we'll go diversity. Leave hope on medic, and just get him to revive every single turn, and just hope we can just chip away slowly. Now the only issue with that is if Hope himself is the target of the 10,000 needles, which I guess is like a 1 in 3 chance. So he might be. Oh no, of course. If it's light, then that's not going to work either, is it? And I assume even the Sentinel's not going to be able to do with that. I have no idea how you're supposed to, how are you supposed to deal with this fella? So we're going to leave him. So I don't care enough. Let's not worry about it. But anyway, how you doing, young G-Ray? Are you alright, sir? How's life treating you? You hanging in there? And dude, I don't think to mention it to you because I don't know. I know you kind of into MMOs, but I don't know if you'd get on with something that's like old and jank. I'm playing Final Fantasy XI at the minute, and I'm really kind of obsessed with it. But passing time, passing the gas, yeah, do it. Nothing wrong with that. Do it. But yeah, if you want to join me at all, G-Ray, you're more than welcome. So I've got a few people who've kind of semi-interested in it, including Mr. Wrong. He's just not really had time to put any time into it, but I've not been like that available because obviously with my times and stuff. But once I've got this soundproofing sorted out, hopefully soon, I want to be able to be like more active with other people in the community in the later hours of the day. It's absolutely free, mate. Well, the retail version, 20 years old, is still going, and you still have to pay a subscription for it. But there are private servers which are like custom builds where you can play for free. I guess I got into it and did the research and like made my account and everything back in November. But it wasn't until like early December where I started getting into it quite heavily, and I'm pretty obsessed with it, dude. Have you? Yeah. The thing is, G-Ray, I'll be honest with you, it's got barriers to entry. It's a 20-year-old game. You need to run special kind of software, which is kind of like built into it, but you know, you've got to set up like there's add-ons and plugins to make it function better. You need to set those up. You've got to set up a script file to make sure it loads all those properly. There's HD texture packs to make it not look like crap. Although, having said that, Mr. Wrong jumped into it and he was without the HD textures. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. I was like, if you say so, bro. And I think Helicore jumped into it. I don't know how he's getting on with it. I've not spoken to him in a while, but and he felt his PC wouldn't be able to handle the HD textures. I don't think it would matter. So yeah, and not only that, it's kind of a very slow game that does not hold your hand at all. That being said, if you can get over those barriers to entry, I'm literally obsessed with it. I'm playing it at least an hour every day, and when I can, several hours every day. It's freaking amazing. And also because it's an MMO, you expect like people, because it's a private server with like a low population of players. You know, you can be like wandering through an area and you're like the only person around. It's not like a Final Fantasy XIV at the minute, or New World, or whatever the other MMOs that are big at the minute, where like you just hundreds of people everywhere. It's like the opposite, which is maybe a bit jarring at first, but once you kind of settle into things and get to like the main city, you're like, oh, okay, there are other people around, and the other people that are playing the game for the most part are pretty cool. But anyway, have a little ponder about it, G-Ray. I'll pull you in. My plan for it is to like maybe stream a little bit of it at some point, which did one stream of it. Kind of maybe replacing, once I've finished Borderlands 3 with Stefan Murr, as like a Saturday game, and kind of just open it up to everybody. Anybody who wants to get involved, they're more than welcome to. If people can get by those barriers of entry, but I'm there to help. I can help people get set up and everything. But yeah, just a thought. Initially, I thought, I don't know if G-Ray would actually be into it or have the patience for it. But then I thought, actually, he has played New World, and you know, I know he's into all kind of games, and he's a smart guy, understanding like, you know, how complicated game systems work and stuff. So it's like, maybe he might be into it. I don't know. It's not for everyone. Like I say, I think like Mr. Wrong, Helicore, and Akuma were like curious about it, but it's not like really grabbed them yet. But then they really haven't they haven't really played it with me, and they haven't really like got into like playing with other people yet. They've just been running around at the beginning, just like doing their own thing, and maybe it's not really grabbed a hold of them yet. But yeah, it's something to ponder. Well, what we doing then, folks? So we picked up a new mission because it looked like that bloody cactuar. I don't know what we're supposed to do about it. It's too tough. Ah, okay, so we do have the Sahagin mission down here. I thought we'd already done it, but obviously there was two that were very similar. Okay, so let's run over there and do that. Shouldn't be an issue now. Now we're coming back to it after all this time. We jump down there. Okay, now it's the ravine. Let's just step around here. Right, stay with this big boy. Yeah, straight ahead. Right, okay. Getting close to the end of the string, folks. Half an hour. You can finish up like another mission or two before we finish for the day. That'd be cool. I don't remember being able to really run around these guys before, so I'm wondering if it's like a level thing, like maybe they're slower to react and go on the attack at you. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we really do have to fight them, because we should kill them pretty easily, but for the sake of expedience, it's better just to kind of avoid them. There we go. Which group is it? Not those ones. Here we go. Right, yeah, we'll take out the little lizardy guys first, preferably. They bring all their buddies through. Let's switch to diversity. Yeah, okay, so they bring the little pink lizards in. So if we kill the green lizards, that should hopefully stop others coming and respawning. Oh, jeez. Hey, I need you a little bit quicker with this, those heals there, young lad. Keep it going, Hope. There we go. Alright. Okay, got one more little green lizard. And we'll tidy up the pink ones, because I don't think they can spawn more. Just gotta last out a little bit longer. I think the pink ones are squishier as well. Alright, keep those heals coming, Hope. I believe in you. Oh, no. Bless him. Bless his little heart. Okay, so we did have to use a phoenix down there, but yeah, whatever. Needs must and all that. I think we just about turned the tide here. There we go. Right, that's all the lizards done. Let's go on these tagging. Oh, maybe I should have attacked them first. Oh god, they were far squishier. Silly me, Fei-Fu. Thank you for the hydration there. Let me get on that. Go, mission complete. Another excellent crafting material. I appreciate it. Let me work out what we're doing next. What's that? Something up there. Then we need to jump on our chocobo and try and get up there. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it wasn't anything that impressive. I just leveled up a bit. Excellent. Thank you very much, my dear. Keeping me alive. Yeah, let's jump on the Chocobo and see if we can get up there. I'm not really sure what it's kind of hinting towards is over there, but let's find out. Yeah, what is it? It's like right here. What's there we go. Examine. You obtain a Chocobo tail feather. Okay, that's good, right? Oh, it's the little Chocobo. It's Zaz's buddy, just flying around. You see him, that tiny little dot. It's kind of not easy to make out. There you go. You see a tiny little white dot there. I didn't get it. Okay, so we've got a Chocobo tail feather. How is that of any help? I don't know. Anyway, let's leave because that was that. Random. Okay. So I feel we can't take on the Jumbo Cactuar at the minute. I don't think there's a way to break your hit point limit. Or maybe there is. I really don't remember. If it's attacking every single turn for it's basically an insta death, and he wasn't exactly slow about it. Firstly, you got a 1 in 3 chance of the fight being over instantaneously. So obviously, if it hits your party lead, that's that. So I wonder if there's some way to get around it. Okay, and so that was that mission there. So we can't do that seemingly. We do have one there we've not looked at. Let's just go check that out first. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's excellent. I don't know where he's trying to look here. Is that his head going in the direction where he thinks it might be? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. If I come across a dig spot, I'll dig, but I'm not going to waste time on it. Not to mention, I'm sure you could like look up a map where all the dig spots are anyway, but I'm not that. Like I say, 100% in this game is a pain in the backside, and I've done it before in the past, so we're not doing it here. Okay. Oh, an A. Oh my god, might not be able to handle this. We'll give it a go. Rank 52. So A class. That's obviously suggesting it's tougher than the giant Cactuar. But the problem with the giant Cactuar is its ability is like an insta kill. So I think we should at least give it a go. And not just assume we can't do it. I guess we'll soon find out when we get there, won't we? Now, where's it? Where have we got to go? Okay, up over in that direction. Which is, in fact, right next to that big group of missions there. Do we something to do that colossal titan thing? I think maybe it might have been Fal'Cie who mentioned you have something to do with it. It can't just be wandering around. That'd be too crazy. But then again, I don't remember fighting it, or that you can fight it. Who knows? But it seems rough. It seems like it's roughly in the direction of where that area that we haven't been yet is. Where are we at? Okay, we're on level 2. Yeah, it's just over there on the left. Let's go for the hunt first. Our first A rank hunt, so I don't want to make any assumptions. Oh, there's this thing here flying around. Okay, let's dismount then, aren't we? Oh, perfect, Liz. Very nice. All right there, big boy. You wanna come and fight us? Right here. There we go. There's gonna be a full buff for this one, clearly. And absolutely. Damn. Okay. Immune to ice, thunder, and water. Weak to fire and wind, though. Ow. We getting yeeted over it. Okay, I feel...
No.
Maybe not quite ready. Not quite ready for him. Damn. Damn. A little bit on the rough side there. Okay, we'll come back to that. Possibly. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm going to next. What we got? 15 minutes. Let's grab the chocobo over there and see if we can use him to get up to this area we've not been to. There's a safe point up there anyway, so. But yeah, we'll remember that big flyer there. As we'll remember the giant cactuar. Yeah, seemingly just a little bit too tough at the minute. No, buddy. Now, there was a section just next to that where that monster was. Just flying around. Maybe there's treasure up there. Let me have a little look at that first. Make sure to stay away from the awful thing. Yeah, here we go. How? Oi! Oh, what a scumbag. Yeah, or not, Liz, indeed. That's unfortunate. I'll have to go pick him up again. I don't want to be fighting him. Come on, game. Give me a break here. I need to quickly find... Look at that, it just hits everyone for like that amount of damage. Yeah, look, it just 2 hits and you're just gone. You're just wiped. Poos! How you doing, Poos? Ah, bro, so good to see you yesterday. Good. Thanks for showing me some Final Fantasy XIV. I hear lots about it because my brother's like hardcore into it now, which is so ironic. When I got into it, I tried talking him into it. I was like, bro, come play Final Fantasy XIV with me. He's like, no. I'm like, you sure? It'll be fun. He's like, no. I'm like, okay, so I played it for like 9 months on my own. Solid. 2 years later, he's like, oh, I'm thinking about getting into Final Fantasy XIV. And now he's balls deep into it. He's like doing all the savage end game content with some randos. Oh, okay. You know what I'm thinking? Oh, no, so, yeah, there's a spot there. I'll see it. I was a little bit unsure then. I thought we were just... we were going to drop down from above there. But no, if we go and get the Choco again, we should be able to get up there. Yeah, I'm just too obsessed with 11 at the minute. But yeah, I was just saying to G-Ray a minute ago, Pete, the plan is... Because I need to get people set up on it, and I need to... It helps talk to people rather than just try and type shit out. My vague plan at the moment, Poots, is once I've finished Borderlands 3 with Stefan Murr, that will be the new game that I will play on a Saturday in my normal slot. And then anybody who is around, wants to come and join in, needs help getting set up on it, etc., just let me know, and we'll do that during stream on that Saturday. Before that even happens, though, to be fair, once I've got my soundproofing set up, which I hope is not too long away, we shall see, though. I'm going in the right direction now. Not exactly. This way. That's going to allow me to stream later in the day, because I know there's quite got a time difference between you and me, Poot, so it's kind of a bit tricky. It's, you know, I feel bad asking Steph to, yo, Steph, play Borderlands 3 with me first thing in the morning. She's like, just leave me alone. No, she's not. She loves it. Yeah, dig that up. But yeah, it was just it was interesting, dude, to actually, because although he's been talking about it, 14, I've not actually really sat down and watched him do any of it. Do you know what I mean? It's just, we just heard about it. So to see you play some of it, and I mentioned the boss Zodiac fight to him, and he's like, oh yeah, that that mess, and I was like, my God, it's too much for me to see what's going on. It's just, yeah, it's an amazing game. I do love it, but I don't know, it's just the pace and the vibe of 11 is just, it's just far more my style. Alright, so it's actually up here. But anyway, thanks for dropping in, Poots. No, that's the thing. You I know you're so busy, Poots, that you rarely get to stream yourself. So if I see that you're on, I'm gonna, you know, I mean, I'm gonna wanna, you know, if I'm gonna like want to raid or say hello to you, bud. Do you know what I mean? Oh, so examining the sheep now. Okay, we'll do that, I guess. Examine it. Could you not, Faye? Yeah, I ended up playing it on my own for 9 months, which is fun. You could, the way the game works, you can do a lot on your own. But are we harassing sheep now?
Yeah, that's a good boy. Don't get mad.
You trying to pull some of its fluff off?
Hi. You're not mad, are you? Wait. I just need
What are you doing? Stop that!
What is she doing?
Sorry about that. No hard feelings, huh?
Just mutilated a wild animal. What's she like? O'Neill. You left off somewhere in the middle of Stormblood, did you, Faye? Do you not feeling it? Or I'll tell you what my main problem was. I like the story and I like leveling jobs. Our buddy Balthier's like deep into it. I think he's not as far along as Poots is, but he's in Stormblood himself a minute. I liked the story and leveling jobs and all the extra kind of side content and stuff. I went into it without buddies. So then what's your option? You need to make buddies in the game. And I didn't do that very well. I did meet some kind of guys, but I think it's because I was like old enough to be the dad, and their kind of outlook on life was like too different to mine. You know what I mean? So it just didn't work out. And you know, so I kind of drifted away from those guys, and then I was like, I got to a point where all my DPS jobs were at level cap, and all my tanks were close to it. I wasn't really massively into being a healer. I was like, what am I doing in the game? I got all my crafters up, and I was like, I think I had like 30 million gil sat in my. I'm like, why while I'm playing this game. I need to be doing something else. And then I started streaming. There we go. Yeah, you'd think so, Faye. Just ripping it. Cut it. You know, imagine someone just grabbed your hair. Just like, you know, you don't, she's a lunatic though for now. But yeah, all that wildness when the mechanics and the boss fights just get, it feels just, it's almost like, it's not like you're playing an RPG, Poos. It's like you're playing like a puzzle game. You've got to stand in the right spot at the right time. That doesn't, I don't know, it's just not fun to me. Is it, Faye? Yeah, I think if, you know, if they come out with like Final Fantasy 19 and it's the new MMO, yeah, 11, 14, 19, it's the one to supersede 14. I would want to gather people together before I started it. I'll say that I started playing 11 again on my own, but that's actually working out really well. But it's a different beast. But yeah, it's tricky, Faye. It's really tricky. So I think you're better off going into it with your buddies firsthand. All right, yeah. So a guy I met playing 11 said that has started or is going to start playing Lost Ark. That's just literally just come out, hasn't it? And it's been funny even though you're playing solo. Excellent. What throws me a little bit in those games, probably like World of Warcraft, which I never played, but I've like heard a fair amount about. Your character, you choose a class, and then you just that class. That is the beauty of what I like about 11 and 14 is you choose your character, you do everything on one character. You can do everything on a single character. Very appealing to me. But yeah, I'll have to ask my buddy on 11 what he's made of Lost Ark. But is it good? You having fun with it? What? Yeah. So we got some fluffy wool from this poor sheep. No, I'm sure it. I mean, it didn't seem to mind getting mutilated by Vanille. Okay, no. So I guess you can. Just trying to suggest you can periodically come back to this sheep and get wool for some unknown reason. I have no idea what we need it for. Okay, so what is here? So there's a couple of chocobos you can ride. This bloody cactus out there. Whatever, mate. I don't care. Oh, it's just treasure. Let's get the treasure. Also, there's a save point up here as well. Gloom stalks. Okay, we'll take those. Nope. Okay. Right, so we need to be wrapping up shortly. Let's just wander in this direction for a moment. I'm just very curious what is over here. Goblins. We shall not bother fighting. Okay, yet another save point. Okay, and we've got another mission. Ah, there we go. And this is one of these weird barriers. Okay, so the mission that is next to these areas, if you do that mission, you'll get access to that barrier there. So let's have a look. B. Cie'th the Insidious. I would hope we would be able to do... it's only mission 30, rank B. We should be able to do this. I would hope we would. We'll leave it here. We'll come back to this next week. But get a gist of where that would be. Okay, alright. Back into the underground. Okay, so I think that's what we'll do. That not today. We're finishing up now. Next time we get to this game, which will be next Wednesday, we'll head back into the underground on the hunt of this mission. And if we see the Juggernaut down there as well, we'll try and take him on, which we should easily be able to do now. And this will unlock this area up here. Whatever this area is, I don't know. We still have... Okay, so we've got these 2 missions here, which we're way under-leveled for. We've got a bunch of 7 missions there, which I... God knows how difficult they all be. We've also got one little section back in this direction that we haven't explored. And I think that covers everything. So let's leave it here for today. Oh, I don't know about that, Poots. Look in the mirror, bro. No, it's always a pleasure to see you. Always, Poots. You're a ledge. It sounds like you're way over-leveled for Stormblood, Balthier, but I guess with the level cap now, it doesn't like the increase the level cap. It doesn't really matter, does it? Damn, yeah. Yeah, Poots is Dragoon main. I assume that's your main job you run around on, Poots. But yeah, Red Mage, a lot of fun. Very simple, but don't be fooled by its simplicity. It's like to excel as a Red Mage, you need to be on the ball. Ninja, probably one of my 2 favourite jobs. Yeah, Dragoon's a lot of fun, but it wasn't like one of my favourites. There we go. We'll leave that there. Sorry, I'm getting tangled up here. Let's jump over here for a minute. We'll wrap up. Ooh, let's have a look. Faye. The combat style in Lost Ark. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, it's very hard to say when you start any game like that, isn't it? Like, what it's like when you've only like, put a few hours into it. You're playing Bard. Excellent. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the character classes are, but my buddy said he was playing Bard. He's already... Thing is, he already grouped up with people. Yeah, Bard is excellent. Bard is excellent in Final Fantasy XI. Very desirable job. And it's not that difficult. You just play songs. You stand next to your buddies and play a song, and it gives them all a buff. Then you play a different song, and that gives them a second buff. That's your job. There's not really too much to... you can do some... You have to have some like debuff songs and things like that. And you might be able to expect... They're good at pulling monsters to the group, to the camp. Yeah, it's just something about it, Faye, that 11 and 14 have. That idea that you can have all the jobs on a single character, all the classes on a single character. To me, I feel spoiled by it. That if I were to play Lost Ark or World of Warcraft or any of the others out there, my question is why? And their thing is, well, you just make multiple characters. But I don't like that idea. The characters are supposed to represent you in the world. I just want to play a single character. Me. A representation of me in that world. I don't want that. If it's like 10 different classes and you like want me to make 10 different characters. Nah, I don't do it. But I mean, I guess if the game's fun, it's just I feel spoiled that I don't like it. Liz, thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Liz. I appreciate it. Do you see what I'm saying, Faye? So, it's not to say I wouldn't try another game like that, and enjoy it immensely, but there'd always be that little thing in the back of my brain being like, oh, this is fun, but, you know, why not? Why? Yeah. Used to it. So what was the game you started? Did you play World of Warcraft or anything, Faye? This is true. This is true. Rather than thinking this is me, this is one of my characters. Yes, it's true. This is true, Akuma. That's my true self. Yeah, this is true. My character in 11 is a Mithra. That is the race. If you're familiar with 14, that's the Makote. I think that's what they're called, isn't it? And unlike in 14 where they have male and female, in 11 they are strictly a female. So yes, my true inner self is a female, you know, cat girl. That's I'm a fan of how they look, Kuma. The main reason though is I'm a fan of their stats, their racial stats. That is the main reason. Yeah, there's a ridiculous amount of content in yeah, maybe you're better at pulling it off than than me, Faye, but I don't know, I think I'm doing a pretty good job of it. But yeah, there's so much content in 14, it's purely ridiculous, Fal'Cie. So yeah, I don't know what server my brother's playing on. I'm not sure. Did I ask him? But that is another thing of the beauty of 14. I mean, there's different servers, but you kind of whenever you queue up for a duty for content, you're playing with people on other servers anyway. Plus, you can visit other servers anyway. So like, it doesn't matter too much. It's not as much of a restriction as you may think. But guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. Just do a quick little thank you to Uncle Buck for the 5 Bs, Dr. Twisticles for the 100, dropping a Dragon King slice, and Shadow Boom for the follow. Thank you guys. Thank you for support. Mostly thank you lovely folks for being here for the duration. Kuma, thank you. See you later, bud. We should probably raid someone. That's half a yawn, half a stretch there. Very necessary though. I need to get some food. We need to raid. If anybody has the points and would like to spend those points on guiding the raid, feel free. No need to though. I will choose somebody for us to raid. Let me see who we know that is around. Or raid somebody new. That's definitely always an option. I just like to kind of you know, pay back people I know first, if that makes sense. Too many people. Far too many people. Jamie's on his way back from work. Excellent. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I guess we've got like maybe a bit more stuff I'm going to try and tidy up. But I think what happens about it is you get to a point where you get to a point where you do all the missions you can do, and then all the missions that are left you just can't do, and you have to go, okay, now we are embracing the grind of leveling up. Which I'll say I've done once before, several years ago, and I don't want to do that again. Not for this game. We did it for Final Fantasy X, and I'm not upset we did that. Oh, decisions. Decisions. It's rough. God damn. Sorry to keep you waiting like this, folks. And please head out if you want to. Okay, he was in here earlier, and I've been meaning to drop him a raid for a little while. You do that. We'll see you later, Liz. No worries, my dear. Let's go raid Uncle Buck. I've been meaning to raid him for a little while. He's been around. He's been, you know, he's been in and out of the Iznib Show channel for, you know, a little while now. I've known his name for a little while. He's speed running some Metal Gear Solid. Respect to him. So let's go meet him. Like I say, I don't fully know him. and see what he's about. Uncle Buck, which is cool, you know, because obviously he's a fan of the character, hence why he's taking his name, which is cool. Just get, what's it, Uncle_Buck 8. I'm trying to get it right. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you all greatly. Oh yeah, I should set the raid up. There we go. And day off tomorrow, whatever that is. I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday. This Saturday, I believe we are doing Borderlands 3. Be there for that if you want to bantery lols with me, Steph and Mur. If not, we'll do something else. And on Sunday, we might be hanging out for a bit and then going and watch me get interviewed by the Joho. Stick around for that, or that might be next week. It doesn't matter. I will be here Saturday and Sunday, and something will be happening, and I hope to see you there. And if anybody needs me before then, feel free to message me on the Discord, either on the Conflux or privately, whatever works for you. Let's go see Uncle Buck and see how he's getting on with Metal Gear Solid. I'll see you soon, my lovelies. Take care of yourselves.